Hey, what's up, y'all? Who's all here? We got Astralta, we got Shadow Panda, that guy, welcome in, everybody. That guy, congrats on second. Great, congrats on third. Wednesday, thank you for the hydrate. My chat stopped scrolling. Get that in a second here. All right, who else we got? Acid, welcome in. How you doing? Ray, what's up? Raccoon King, hello. Cursed, hello. I'm sorry, just curse. There's no D in there. Let's see. Laney, welcome in. Andy, hello. Yo, what's up? Grey Duck, hello. Arachnid, hello. Welcome in. All right, hey, welcome in, everybody. Fun Loving GF, hello. Tonic, hello. Oh, shoot, words on stream. I forgot. Seven Ash, how you doing? Killer Crabbit, hello. Wicked, welcome in. Thank you for the lurk. Oh, no, wait, I think I merged your message with the lurk redeem. Rocker, what's up? Also, Codfather, welcome in. Welcome to the Twitch stream. Welcome in, everybody. All right, I'm going to get some ads playing. Oh, Reckless, thank you for the 14-month resub. Glenn, what's up? Let's see. Holy moly. Thank you for the 14 months. That rules. Let's see. Also, TQ, hope you're doing well. Okay, y'all, I got to get some ads started. I'm just going to play them. Sorry if you get caught in them. I'll see you in a few minutes. Woo! I talked too long. Panther, hello. How you doing? Sherbert, what's up? Oh, boy. Big news today. You probably already saw it, but we'll talk about it here in a minute. Big news. I guess you could just look at my stream title, too. Oh, man. Also, Uber Gamer, thank you for the 9-month resub. Welcome in. Am I ready for the character update? I'm very excited to check it out. I have internal fears that I hope don't come to fruition. But I'm very excited to get my hands on it. I am going to get a very early look at it, a couple of days ahead of the embargo date, to be able to familiarize myself with everything before preview day on Monday. See, need a raccoon suit. Oh my god. I don't know how silly they're gonna get with it. I haven't seen anything to suggest super silly yet, but like, I know Witch really wants a party hat. Let's see. Cake10, thank you for the 10 stream streak, and Astralta, thank you for the 85 stream streak. I don't know if they're gonna add Kinetic Partner related merch or not. I imagine we'll probably get a special Kinetic Partner t-shirt or something. Oh, or maybe we could get the Kinetic sent us these exclusive hoodies. That'd be cool if we get those in game. Let's see. Am I ready for the Phaz update? I'm really excited. A dunce cap. Oh boy. Let's see. Laney, thank you for the 7 stream streak. See, how's it going? Dragon to Power, what's up? I'm doing good, thank you. Hope you're doing good too. And Crabbit, thank you for the 4-month resub. Holy moly, thank you so much. Also, hang on, this is 6 months. You do a couple early ones there? Can't find it now. I don't know. But anyway, thank you so much. I appreciate that. All right. Got paid to sit on your rear for 10 hours. That could either be really great or that could be torture. I'm not sure which. Because I know sometimes the slow, like there were nights that I'd be like working by myself at Sears back in the back room. And sometimes there'd be nothing to do. It's like, well, it's fine if you can just sit there and do nothing and nobody's going to yell at you for it. But like if they expect you to be doing something and there's nothing to do, oh, that's when it sucks. See, Acid, thank you for the 40 stream streak. And Blue Mysteria, thank you for the 80 stream streak. Good work on words, everybody. I will be on the chatting screen now because the ads have ended. New item interactions look great too. Yeah, I'm excited to see like the actual animations because all we've really seen so far is screenshots. Skygas, thank you for the 2-month resub. Hey, me too. And Kiki, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I did realize one problem. I'm a solo player. Alan Wake playthrough win. Oh my god, if I had all the time in the world, I would love. Oh, Polar, welcome in. Holy crap. I assume you're the same Polar from the Phasmo Discord, right? Let's see. Lily, thank you so much for the 14-month resub. Holy crap. Oh man, hey, if anybody doesn't know, Polar's one of the administrators over on the official Phasmophobia Discord. We've been talking a lot about Alan Wake over there. I am so excited for the Alan Wake event. Like, though, I'm not gonna lie, it's crazy that we're getting both the character customization update and the Alan Wake thing back to back. Because, like, the hype of all the character customization stuff dropping today, or was it yesterday? No, we found out yesterday. It was announced today. It kind of made me forget for a little bit that we're like literally getting Alan Wake in 2 weeks. It's gonna be a crazy month for Phasmophobia. Also, where are we at here? Mr. Felipe, thank you for the 75 stream streak. Mandy, thank you for the 140 stream streak. Gothic, thank you for the 40 stream streak. And Krusty, thank you so much for the brand new Prime sub. Holy moly. But yeah, oh man. Like, in the past, I'm like, yeah, I bet I could squeeze in an Alan Wake 1 and 2 playthrough, and then, nope. There's never enough, like, as a streamer, there's never enough time to do everything that I want, and it sucks. But I have been thinking about starting a third YouTube channel called More Don't Fight Ducks, where maybe I just record stuff in my own time and I upload it there. I could use that to finish Resident Evil and Creature Kitchen and Fatal Frame 2, and maybe do like an Alan Wake 1 and 2 and American Nightmare and Control playthrough, and Control Resident when that comes out. Yeah, passion projects. It sucks that the passion projects always have to take a backseat to like the stuff that makes money. Kamichi, thank you for the 14-month resub. Oh man, Kiki, I hope you're doing good. Dominic, what's up? Let's see. Carol, welcome in. How you doing? Ecto Man, what's up? Lightning Smiles, hello. Kiki, hello. Blue Manchu, welcome in. Cade, what's up? We have Sony Dragon, Moonstone, scrolling up, trying not to miss anybody, but I'm sure I did. Sonic Riverwolf, welcome in. They should have working mirrors, see the customization. My conspiracy theory is that we're going to get into the break room when the update drops. Grey Duck, thank you for the gifted sub to the community. Because, you know, Patient 7 is in there. She's wiggling in front of a mirror. She's looking at her own reflection. And it's been my long-time conspiracy theory that when character customization drops, we're going to be able to get in that room. But we will have to wait and see next week. Let's see. Who is Wilbur? Oh, it's only blank sometimes. Wilbur is my haunted clown doll. If you keep watching the portrait, you may catch a glimpse of him. But yeah, he's there. He's there somewhere. Let's see, scrolling back up a little further. Incoherent, welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, I was thinking I might bring Ray in next Tuesday to play some Phasmophobia with me so I can actually see the animations. Let's see. Hope that the door opens. Ooh, for horror, for the horror rework and Phas 1.0. I would accept that as well. I just hope we can get in there someday. Because all I know is when we got the new lobby back in... When was that? I think that was September, I think. September 2022. Because I think it happened when we got Sunny Meadows. The Kinetic Partners, they had early patch notes. And I was watching somebody, it might have been Psycho, read the early patch notes. And there was a little bit at the very bottom like, oh, we lost the key to the break room. Maybe you could find it. And then the next day when the public patch notes came out, that line was gone. And I'm like, that's weird. So anyway, I just hope we can get in there at some point. See, Kelsey, welcome in. Dat Boy, what's up? I'm sorry, Diabolic. Oh my god, I can't read. Need to play Alan Wake 2 because you enjoyed the first one. Oh man, you'll love Alan Wake 2. It's so good. Like, as much as I love Alan Wake 1, like, Alan Wake 2 is just so much more. Let's see, Mark, thank you for the hydrate. Cool and definitely not scary. Yes, I do physically own Wilbur, yes. I got him from an antique mall. He was sitting in a little metal stroller. I'd been going to that antique mall for like 2 years. And I'd been looking at him, and then one of my moderators, Red Dawn, convinced me to buy him one day. Shamrock, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Sonia, thank you for the 3 stream streak. And Lightning Smiles, thank you for the 15 stream streak. Polar says, Alan Wake 2 is just so awesome, especially with all the environmental NPC things. Yes, there's just like so much to see and do and listen to in that game. Oh boy. Mercadian says, Mork, you probably have a timer for the hydrate, don't you? Oh my god, Mork and I used to set timers to spam each other's hydrate buttons. Red did in fact name Wilbur, that's true. Convinced me to buy him and named him. Let's see. Yo-Yo says, I have Alan Wake because it was free on console. Oh, you haven't played it yet. I do recommend it. Highly, highly recommend it. Shamrock, thank you for the... Wait, no. That was, Platerin. Thank you so much for the brand new tier 1 sub. Enjoy your duck emotes. Enjoy your ad-free viewing. Let's see. What's the death room? You know when the ghost grabs you and you, like, wake up in a room that's, like, made out of bodies and the ghost is standing in the corner doing the stanky leg at you? That is the death room. And it's going away. What it's being replaced with, I don't know. I think we did see a preview, I think, of the new death animation in the recent developer preview. But I don't know what happens after you die. I don't know if you just, like, wake up as a ghost. Yo-Yo says, as someone who collects porcelain dolls, you love haunted dolls. I was thinking about Phasmophobia lore today. You know how there's this thing with the dolls on Grafton and they're supposedly connected to the doll on New Tanglewood? The woman who lives in the attic of Bleasdale originally lived in Grafton. And I was thinking, like, wait a minute, was the room with all the dolls her bedroom? Like, is that her bedroom? Because there are 3 bedrooms. There's another one that could have been hers. Let's see. Killa, welcome in. How you doing? Oh boy. Also, thank you for that hype train, y'all. Holy crap. Level 3. I really appreciate that, everybody. Feel like you keep looking away when Wilbur... Yeah, he's only there for a few seconds. Also, Machination, thank you for gifting 5 subs to the community. Holy crap. If anybody got one of those gifted subs, enjoy your duck emotes and ad previewing courtesy of Machination. And Invader, thank you for the 100 bits. Invader says, I love you. You're the reason why I started playing Phasmophobia. Oh man, that's awesome. Hey, thank you so much for the bits. That's always really fun. People are like, hey, I started playing because of you. It's like, that's crazy. Oh, that's fun, Yo-Yo. And Prima, thank you so much. Hello. Thank you for the 8-month resub. Abyssal Draco, welcome in. What's up? Baby Hands, hello. It's going pretty good today. I actually feel really good today. And Sugary, thank you for the 14-month resub. Spare ribs. Oh. Oh, really? Is it like, are you talking like a bed frame or a mattress? Let me know how that is, because I think we need a new mattress. Let's see. Kiki says my 3-year-old saw you and came running and jumped in your lap. She's ready. Hello. How you doing? Oh, boy. Anyway, let's get into some Phasmophobia, y'all. Let me make sure I post it on my socials. Yeah. Close all those. We got oh my god, I don't even have Steam running. We got a fun day today because we got a bunch of Phasmophobia news to talk about. We have the Phasmophobia weekly challenge to do, and then later in the stream, I'm going to be doing some more of my Minecraft playthrough. And I'm going to finish that bridge. Alright, let's see, where's Phasmophobia at? Right there. Let's see, what do we got for streaks? We got Cola Rider with a 20 stream streak, Dova Girl with a 20 stream streak, and Shadow Gengar with an 80 stream streak. Thank you so much, y'all. Let's see, are they keeping Jason and Slenderman? As far as I know. As far as I know. They've already remodeled they've already remodeled Maple Lodge Campsite once, and they did keep all the Easter eggs, so I think those are staying in the game. Let's see. Mango says, I got back into Minecraft after watching you. You got a scary one? Oh no. Yep, we're doing more Minecraft today. It's pretty much going to be Phasmophobia in Minecraft for a while. Though Minecraft is probably going to take a back seat for the Phasmophobia drops, because I try to Phasmax whenever there's drops happening. Kronos, thank you so much for the brand new Prime sub. I really appreciate that. Enjoy your duck emotes. Enjoy your ad previewing. But yeah, last time on Minecraft, I finished the bridge from my island to the mainland. And, well, no, I didn't finish it. We still got to decorate it. And then I think I'm going to start clearing out room for the farm I'm going to make. Alpha, welcome in. How you doing? Hope you're good. Can you imagine playing Phasmophobia in Minecraft? Apparently there's a mod for that. There's like a Phasmo mod for Minecraft. I haven't looked at it though, so I don't know what it's like, but people have told me about it. Oh, will I name the cat? Yes, the naming of the cat is happening today. I had a name on suggested in my YouTube comments that I really liked, and that's what I'm gonna name the cat that. So I need to remember to do that during the stream. And I think I am going to have to go back to my little starter base for some iron, so that's probably when it'll happen. Oh, I need an anvil, though. I need an anvil to name the cat. Shoot. I don't know if I have enough iron for that. We'll figure it out. Yeah, I found a cat. You can, if you, Yo-Yo, if you go to my Minecraft YouTube channel, which, by the way, y'all, if anybody doesn't know, I do have a Minecraft YouTube channel. I just posted a link to it in chat right there. If you want to go watch my Minecraft playthrough, there it is. And also, if you haven't checked in on it in a while, check the latest video that went up yesterday. I did like a fancy little intro for it. I'm really proud of it. Let's see. Also, Molotov, welcome in. Any tips on doing Apocalypse 3? I have some general tips right here in a message. But for Apocalypse 3, I would really suggest checking out the streamer Leona. She's actually been doing Apocalypse 3 coaching for people. So she's a really good one to learn Apocalypse from. That's Leona, just one word. Actually, wait a minute. Let me give her a shout out. Let me make sure I do have her username correct. I think it is just Leona now. Yeah, there she is. Slash shout out Leona. Boom. There it is. Yeah, if you're not following Leona, click that heart button at the top of chat. She plays a ton of Phasmophobia. She's really, really good at the game. Does super high multiplier type stuff. And like I said, she's been doing Apocalypse 3 coaching if you need any tips for that mode. I'm not really much of an Apoc player myself. I don't find it fun. But some people do. Some people do. Let's see. That intro is fire. Thank you, Alpha. Thank you. See, Kronos, welcome in. Apoc 3 is a pain to get. Yeah. Well, actually, I guess for me, I feel a little bad. I got it with the Diogen. Oh yeah, the trophies are goofy. Here, I think if we go over here, it's fine. Where is my Apocalypse trophy? Is that it right there? Yeah, there's my gold skull right there. It took me about 2 or 3 weeks to get, and I did get it with the Dio. But I did have to get Paramite from it, which was a fun experience. Blue Man Cheese says, did APOC 1 and never again. Yep, as soon as I got APOC 3, I'm like, I'm done. Let's see. Yo, Jen, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, and also I did it before Prestige. It might be a little harder now. Oh no, I hope it goes well Sunday. Yeah, we had some crazy storms yesterday. Also, Amazing Spider-Man, thank you so much for the 5 stream streak. Ivy Dark Rose, thank you for the 30 stream streak. And the Winter Gray, thank you for the 10 stream streak. Let's see. You need an anvil to name a cat in Minecraft. Yeah, yeah. You gotta make a name tag or get a name tag, and then you put it on the anvil, and then you name the name tag, and then you right-click anything with the name tag, and then it'll have that name over it. So you can name animals, you can name villagers, anything that's like a living entity you can name, I think. I'm not sure about zombies, though, like mobs. Oh, your Madrina's on the way. Yo, Bladderin, I hope you enjoy it. What did the hydrate there? Dominic, thank you for the hydrate. Name a sheep Jeb? Does that do anything special? I know naming them Dinnerbone flips them upside down. But if there's like a special dev thing for Jeb, I'm not aware of that one. It'll do something cool. What does it do? Oh boy. Named your horse a name you can't repeat? Oh no. Let's see. Since I have Minecraft Java, would you ever check out the Phasmophobia mods one day? Maybe. I might save that for a very special occasion. All right, anyway, y'all, let's get the ghost guessing going. For anybody new here, we play a game called Ghost Guessing in between rounds of Phasmophobia. You do exclamation mark guess, followed by the type of ghost you think that it's gonna be on the next round. If you're right, you get a point on the leaderboard. If you're not, oh well. And then we also have the parachute game going at the same time. You do exclamation mark drop, singular, 1 drop, followed by your favorite emote, and try to get it in the soup. 2 games at once. And also a Madrina's ad, because I'm partnered with Madrina's, and you can use my code DontFightDucks to save 10% on anything in their store. It's 10% on your whole order. You can use that code as many times as you want. I am currently drinking the Georgia Peach Lemonade, which is one of my favorite flavors, but I always have to think of what it's called before I say it. Let's see. Sebash is in the soup, except Yo-Yo just stole it. Except Misinput just stole it. One day you'll land in the soup. I believe in you, Incoherent. Oh, the Georgia Peach is really good. If you like, it doesn't taste exactly like peach candy, but it's kind of similar. Let's see. Anna, welcome in. How you doing? All right. I think that ghost guessing should be wrapping up here pretty shortly. Yep, less than 30 seconds left. Landed right outside the soup. Oh no. Rip. Looks like everybody did. All right, and then what are we doing today, y'all? We got to do the weekly challenge at some point, which I think is on Bleasdale again. Yeah, Technophilia on Bleasdale. This one is also a limited evidence gathering item challenge, but it's not as bad as last week's. I think this one is fun sometimes. See, Irish Cream Madrinas is your complete favorite. Dominic, it's so good. Like I'm not even a big coffee person, and I am nuts for the Irish cream cold brew. Like, it tastes like a coffee shop smells. Let's see, Sebastian says, might be the first time you got into soup, and you got it stolen. Oh no, at least you got in. Let's see, only issue with Technophilia was lack of books, more or less. Yeah, those limited equipment challenges are always tough. Because it's like variable evidence, you know, it's either like 1, 2, or 3, or sometimes 0. Let's see. Krusty says, got Doomslayed first round of the weekly. Yo, congrats. That's awesome. Great X. Still have some Irish cream left. I still have some too. What's the weekly? It is basically anything that's not an electronic item is not available to us. So it's basically going to be like flashlights, dots projector, video camera, ultraviolet flashlight, spirit box, probably tier 2 thermometer. Tracy, thank you so much for the brand new Prime sub. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much for using that on me, and enjoy your duck emotes and ad-free viewing. I actually, is everything but book? I think it might be everything but book. Let's see. Oh, so you can't multi-farm wool. Oh well. Alright, that's still cool though. Might have to make one of those at some point. Alright, looks like the ghost guessing is over, y'all. Let's start with a... What are we at? 38 minutes till the ad break. Let's start with a custom to evidence warm-up. There it is right there. I was already on there. I didn't need to spin it. Yo, Tracy, welcome in. How you doing? I really appreciate that. Thank you for checking the Twitch stream out. No meds! Rip. Let's do Tanglewood to start with. I still need the Tanglewood badge. Let's see. Dark Phoenix, welcome in. How you doing? Okay. Alright, we are on Tanglewood. We are looking for Kate West. We need to escape the ghost during a hunt, get a video of a ghost, and cleanse near the ghost with incense. That sounds pretty easy. That sounds pretty easy. I'd love to get a video of the ghost because you can just record it while it's hunting. Pikachu, thank you for the 50 stream streak. Let's get tangly. I wish we could steal their mail. I know that's a federal offense, but like I just want to open the mailbox. Let's see, good luck ghosting. Thank you, thank you. Oh, and yeah, hang on, before I go in here. If anybody hasn't heard the release date for the character customization update, which I think they're calling the player character update now, has been revealed, and it's next Tuesday, 1 week from today. It's happening. And then a week after that, we're getting the Alan Wake event. So, 2 big updates back to back. Let's see. I just saw something. Terminus says, Tanglewood badge is fun. Nearly got back on track with the Play 50X badges. I wonder if we're gonna get clothing from those. You know how we get badges from those? I wonder if there's gonna be clothing unlocks in the character customization update. That'd be neat. I want a gnome shirt. Let's see, Karen, welcome in. How you doing? Oh, and the other big news too is that there's going to be a, did I say 2012? Yeah, there's going to be drops. There are going to be drops. It's not going to be Kinetic Partner exclusive. Anybody can distribute those drops. However, you can still watch me for those if you want to. Cinco de Mayo, indeed. And it's on a, oh my god, Cinco de Mayo Phasmophobia update Taco Tuesday. Oh boy. But yeah, the drop is going to be for a High Priestess shirt. You know, like the High Priestess tarot card? It's going to be that, but on a shirt. Let's see. If you got clothing retroactively, it'll be like Christmas. Yes. Yes. And I mean, if you did the Easter event, you're already going to get the Cursed Hollow, whatchamacallums? Rewards. There's going to be like a little firefly necklace. There's going to be a mask, and there's going to be a Cursed Hollow shirt. So those are going to be really cool. I'm really looking forward to the firefly necklace. But yeah, I think, I don't know yet, but I really do hope that we're going to get clothing from those challenges. That might inspire me to hurry up and finish the Tanglewood one. If it's a gnome shirt. See, Kelsey says, can't wait for the update. That's the day that you have your last final for college. Oh man, gonna take the final and then hunt some ghosts. Oh boy. And so I think it was Siren. Siren's call said it was maybe their birthday next week, though they didn't specify when. I wonder if it's on update day. Let's see. Ghoul says, I'm so excited for the necklace. It's so cute. It is. It's a tiny little firefly jar. Blue Man Chew says, my friend and I also found out ghosts hate the gnome. You walked in while she was trying to get Spirit Box through the gnome and it shouted, whoo! Wait, did it really shout? You just got gnomed? I don't think it did. I think you're lying to me. That being said, I did really hope that the gnome would say, whoo, you got gnomed. Oh, you shouted it. Okay, I believe you then. Let's see. Oh, hey, look at that. I got Cold Breath. Looks like the ghost is in the master bedroom, which does include this closet here. Okay, I'm still looking for my cursed possession, though. Oh, we got EMF 5. Let's go. Let me throw my flashlight down, get a hallway light on, and then go check that door for ultraviolet. Any secrets with the train set? Dragonian, welcome in. How you doing? No secrets that I know of. However, the ghost can turn it on and off. And if you put the voodoo doll on the tracks, you can murder the voodoo doll. It's not really a secret. I don't think that's intentional, but it's still fun to do. Let's see. All right. Looks like we do have cold temperatures in here. Let me check that door for ultraviolet. No ultraviolet there. Open this door here just to... I don't know why I'm looking in the bathroom. There's nothing that could be in here. Okay, so, like I said, we're still missing the cursed possession. Is it the... It's not the tarot deck. Let me go check for the voodoo doll. Click. It is the voodoo doll, which I am a reformed ghost hunter. I no longer shove the voodoo doll in the toilet or murder it on the train track. But I'm not gonna lie, the thought crosses my mind every time. Actually, I need to get like a proper clip of that before that VOD goes away. When does that go away? I think on the May 3rd, I think is when it expires. But yeah, we haven't played with the gnome in a while. Let's. Why can't I grab the gnome? There we go. Let me go throw the gnome in here and see if he does anything. Burp. Oh, you know what's really fun too? You can also, the ghost can also blow in the conch shell. Conch? I don't know how to pronounce it. Apparently both ways are correct. Depends where you are. Let's see, Night Runner, I hope you're doing good. I put the doll in the fridge. I'm so disappointed that the refrigerators are empty. Like, I guess it makes sense because, there used to be stuff in like the kitchen or the bathroom cabinet underneath the sink in Tanglewood, and sometimes the ghost would interact with it and you wouldn't see it because it was in there. So I think that's why there's no stuff in the refrigerator. Or maybe also Tanglewood is probably like at its limit for items. So they're like, we don't want to hide anything. We don't want to hide anything in there. Okay, well, I don't see any orbs. I'm going to go ahead and drop the video camera by the door. Get our ghost writing book down. Get the light back on, check our temperatures. We are in 2 evidence, and we already have 1 of them, which is EMF 5. Get that marked. Let's see. Former friend used to mess with the fridge magnets to spell out her name. That's funny. Can you put the magnets back on the fridge? I feel like the ones in Point Hope you can't. But I guess you could put them on the floor. Yeah, I can interact with the conch. Conch? I don't know. Anyway, I uploaded a clip of that to my shorts and Instagram and TikTok and all that fun stuff, if anybody wants to see it. And we got EMF 5 again. Hope you're not a... What the heck? Ah! Ah! Ma'am! Where did my dots projector go? Where is that? I was standing right here and it vanished. It's inside the wall. And now I turned it off and it won't come back on. What the heck? Ah, I got it back. Oh my, what the heck? Apparently, okay, all right, okay. Apparently it goes in the wall if you try to put it right here. Like, yeah, okay, yeah, okay, yeah. I'm gonna clip that one. There we go, marker replay, that's for kinetic. Let's see, did someone poop my pants? Not that I know of. Wouldn't trust Witch not to do that, though. All right. Glitches in the... Yeah, I know on old Tanglewood you could lose it in the ceiling that way, but I think they fixed it on new Tanglewood. Honestly, this is pretty good dots coverage. I guess I'll put one over here to get the other side of the room. Get, like, that corner over there. Okay, but it does look like we're dealing with patient 7. Let's check that ghost picture. I think I see her right there, but it's all fuzzy, so we know that's not a phantom picture. But also it's EMF 5, so we know it's not a phantom anyway. But I am wondering, oh. Okay, we got it. Let me check that again with the ultraviolet, just in case we're dealing with an Obake. Obakes have EMF 5, but they are also the only ghost with EMF that doesn't have a 100% chance to leave fingerprints behind. Why does it feel so dark in here? Oh, because the ghost turned the power off. Let's see. Acid says, that happens most times. You try to put the dots on the roof. Yeah, it used to get stuck really bad in the roof of old Tanglewood. Tanglewood is in the back rooms. The wall color is correct. Oh man, y'all, remember I had a sponsorship for the Backrooms movie? Like, they're not paying me to say this anymore. They only paid me to say it back then. But I think the Backrooms movie comes out in a few days, like maybe this Thursday. From the trailer, it looked really good. I don't go to movie theaters anymore, but... Ooh, that's a lot of sanity loss there. Might you be an Oni? Because when Onis event on you, they take 20% sanity. That is a lot of sanity loss. What in the world? How did I lose that much sanity? I wasn't in the dark that much. Unless, wait a minute, could you be a Djinn? Djinns have a 25% sanity drain. I would believe that that was a Djinn sanity drain more than a Oni 20% drain ghost event. Let's see, May 29th. Oh man. Wait, May 29th, not April 29th? That's a long way away. Why did they have me advertise that 2 months in advance? Oh, you're right. It did turn the power off. Yeah. Let's see. Inquisitress, welcome in. How you doing? Okay, so not a Djinn. Back to Oni. Back to Oni. All right. And that's how I'm doing. I'm doing pretty good. I hope you're doing good too. Are you here? Are you near? Are you far? Are you young? Are you old? Are you Stinky Goryo? Where are you? Oh! Active hate? That's rude. Alright, we're down to Dian, Galu, Spirit, Twins, and Wraith. Alright then. I'll just turn a light on. Okay, so I'm gonna go put some salt down. Wraith is gonna be the easiest to rule out. Man, how did I lose all that sanity? None of these ghosts are sanity drainers. How did I lose all that sanity? That's crazy. How are the stream streaks looking? Oh, did I miss yours? I'm sorry. Let's see. We got Kitty Courageous with a 5 stream streak, Pikachu with a 50 stream streak, and I think those are the only ones I missed. No, it could be a Wraith. It could be a Wraith. We're down to Dying Galu, Spirit Twins, and Wraith. I don't think that was it, Acid. Da-da-da-da. Could be a mimicking a sanity drainer. Not with EMF 5. If you get EMF 5, dots, or ghost riding, you can say 100% for sure that it is not a mimic. A mimic. It's not a mimic. All right. Putting salt all over the place. Trying to catch us a stinky Wraith. Put some salt out here too. Oh, I'm out of salt. Okay. Anyway. It's not a Wraith! Alright, so that leaves Dying Galu, Spirit, and Twins. Man, what a... whatever. Anyway, oh, hey, wait a minute. I know we can easily test for Galu by putting more salt down. Because if a Galu steps in salt, about 5 seconds later, it's gonna get really, really, really mad. And when it's really mad, it won't step in salt again. Because salt is considered a protective item. Let's see, when they're just invisible and roaming, do all ghosts walk around the map at the same speed? Yep, 1.7 meters per second is the standard roam speed. All ghosts go that speed when roaming. Okay, I'm putting more salt down here. Okay, I don't think it's a Galu. Because if this was a Galu, it would not have stepped in that salt right there after stepping in those first few piles. Like I said, the moment a Galu steps in salt, count to 5. And then if it steps in salt after that, it's not a Galu. So we're down to Dying, Spirit, and Twins. Okay, Dying is a ghost that gets more active the more you walk around it. It's really slow when it's hunting, but then it gets faster when you move, which makes it terrifying to run away from. You're gonna die. Spirit is boring and stinky. We're basically gonna have to make it... I mean, if we make it hunt and it's standard speed, it's a Spirit. But otherwise, if you have other standard speed ghosts to rule out, cleanse the ghost when it's hunting and set a 3-minute timer. If the ghost hunts before that 3-minute timer, it's not a Spirit. Also, Arachnid, thank you for the hydrate. Oh, Kawaii, you're right. Kawaii says, maybe because the light is off in the closet attached to the main bedroom. Yup. If you don't... Okay. If a room has multiple light switches associated with it, such as the master bedroom and the closet being one single room... I already have a picture of that. I already have a picture of that. Go away. Let's see... Wilson, welcome in. That is correct. That is true. If the ghost is a boy, it can't be a Dian or a Banshee. But yeah, if you have a room with multiple light switches associated with it, like that light switch and this light switch are in the same room, and you don't have every light switch on, you will lose sanity. You have to have every light switch on in a room to prevent sanity drain. So that's probably where my sanity went. Closed captions didn't understand Galu. It said, what? Gallon, Galley, and Gallop. That's amazing. Also, Kay, I hope you're doing good. See, speaking of dying, a Dian just double evented on you. Uh-oh. Watch out, because if you're walking around them, their hunt threshold goes up. I don't know what to what. It's probably on the cheat sheet somewhere. I'm having a hard time picking this gnome up. Ooh, look at that. Look. What'd you say? What'd you say to me? I don't know what he said to me. I was about to say, look at that gnome shadow back there from the flashlight. I love that. Hang on, can we make that better? Can we make a better gnome shadow? Oh, wow. Okay, that's too big and scary. There we go. There's our gnome shadow. How did I only just now notice that he's holding a tiny little pitchfork? Let's see. Kelsey, welcome in. How you doing? And also, Mama Bear YC, welcome in. Glad you found me live. Also, thank you for the closed caption. Hey, no problem. It's not perfect, but it mostly gets the job done. Something about the weather? What do you say? How's the weather? Let's see. Oh yeah, and the bathroom is a different room. Originally in Old Tanglewood, the master bedroom, the closet, and the bathroom were all one room, but in New Tanglewood, the bathroom is its own separate room, so you don't need to worry about turning that light switch on. But anyway, so, and then if our ghost is the twins, I really don't think this is twins. Like, I don't think we've seen the ghost. All right, I was about to say, okay, you stop that. I was about to say, I don't think we've seen the ghost interact anywhere outside of the bedroom, and then literally that light switch turns on. All right, then. Feeling weathered. I feel that. Both literally and figuratively. We had crazy, horrible weather yesterday, but on top of that, I am just so sleepy today. Let's see, Zemply, welcome in. How you doing? John, what's up? Oh wait, he says he's feeling weathered. Me too, buddy. Me too. All right. Anyway, what am I doing? Oh yeah, we gotta find the cursed possession. We still need. Yeah, I tried. Let's see. We need to escape the ghost during a hunt. Okay. We need to get a video of the ghost. And we need to cleanse the area near the ghost with incense. I think we could do all three of those at the same time. But, let me go grab a lighter, some incense, grab the voodoo doll, and start poking. Ginger, I hope you're doing good. Right. The ghost just on time with every joke. I love when the... Maybe I don't need the voodoo doll. I love when the ghost has, like, perfect comedic timing. It's so great. Okay. Let's grab 2 sticks of incense. Let's figure out where we're hiding. And then poke the voodoo doll. So let me check these closets around here. That one's locked. That one's locked. That one's locked. Okay. In a pinch, we may have to use some natural hiding. That one's locked. Okay, okay, okay. We either have lockers or the basement. Let me check the lockers in here. Oh yeah, I do have the lockers, duh. Okay. Anyway, let's see. Can you poke the doll inside the truck? Nope, no curse possession works when you take it outside of the house. Even like if you have the Ouija board and it's active, it'll turn off when you walk out the front door. That's a good way to turn it off if you can't turn it off for some reason. And if you have like the music box, the lid will close when you walk outside. Okay, so here's what we're doing. We are poking this and we are listening to the hunt speed. Diane's gonna be pretty slow until I start moving, then it'll get faster. Twins will either be a little faster or a little slower, but they won't change speed when we move. And then the spirit's going to be completely normal speed, but when we cleanse it with incense, it'll take 3 minutes before it can hunt again. So, start poking. Trying for the heart pin. So whenever you poke the voodoo doll, each one of these regular pins... Man, the last pin's going to be the heart pin, I think. Each one of the regular pins drains 5% sanity, and it forces the ghost to interact. Ooh, a piece of candy. And then if you push the heart pin, it makes the ghost hunt and drains 10% sanity. Sounds kind of slow from here. Is this a die-in? I can't tell. I think is that a slow twin? It didn't seem like it got dramatically faster when I moved. I don't know if she's close enough. I think that might be a slow twin. Yeah, I don't think it's a die-in, because die-in, they get noticeably faster when you move near them. Heard her feet move faster when I started to move. We could always let her hunt again, and you know, if you're ever unsure, just let them hunt again. Because some of these speed-based ghosts, they are really tough for me to tell. I don't know if it's like an audio processing thing or what, but like sometimes I just need to analyze them over and over. Okay. Now the best thing to do is if you can kind of like hide near the ghost and then move when you're in hiding. Because even if you're hiding and you move, the die-in will still get faster. Let's see. How do you know it's not a spirit? I'm pretty sure that was slower than regular ghost hunt speed. But also, if this ghost hunts us within 3 minutes, we can say for sure that it's not a spirit. But Soph, welcome in. How you doing? So we're just gonna sit here for a minute, waiting for the ghost hunt again. And I should explain too, when you cleanse a ghost with incense, an invisible timer starts on the ghost. That if the ghost is able to hunt, it cannot hunt again until that timer hits 0. For most ghosts, it's 90 seconds. For a spirit, it's a full 3 minutes, and for a demon, it's only 60 seconds. It's not a spirit. That's a slow twin. That is a slow twin. Like, that ghost did not get faster at all when I moved. Where am I? Oh, I'm crouching in a locker. She's trying her best. Oh boy, but when, I guess when that light switch in the hallway turned off, I guess that was probably the twins' long-range interaction. Because the twins have a regular range interaction that's the regular, what is it, like 2 meters a ghost can interact around it. But then the twins on a small map, they also have a 4-meter range interaction. And they can do both of those at the same time. So if the twin is in that room there, it can just reach over and flip this light switch on. Yeah, doing them at the same time, most people call that a twin-teraction. And if you have the activity board, the twin-teraction is combined into one single line. So say that it does something that has a strength of 3, and then it does something that has a strength of 4. It'll combine that into a strength of 7 going up on the board and then over. What's the range on bigger maps? I can't remember if medium they have a longer range, but on large maps they for sure have an 8-meter interaction range. I just can't remember if medium is the shorter long range or the longer long range, you know what I mean? Because sometimes medium gets folded into small for some stuff like that, and sometimes it gets folded into large. Okay, anyway, what do we gotta do? Oh, that's right, I gotta get a video of the ghost. So let me grab another stick of incense. I should turn the power off. Yeah, if you want to know for sure, check this website right here. I bet that has the information. Just look at the twins. Yeah, she turned the power off. Okay. I guess I don't need the power for this, but I could turn it on just because I like seeing. Seeing is good. Oh. Turn the TV on. This was like a trap. It's a trap! Oh, it's the fast twin now. Ah! Ah! Oh, she gonna get me. That was scary. Hey, Fatal, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I always say real life comes first. Hope you're doing good, though. She heard me bad-mouthing her twin and came out. Oh, God. It's like, you better not be messing with my sister. Oh, and that does remind me. A lot of people think the twins are 2 separate ghosts. It's actually just one ghost. I always describe it as a ghost with like one regular length arm and one really long arm, and that's how it can do both those interactions at once. Woo. Woo. I think it's safe to leave. Yep. And you always know it's safe to leave if you can flip a light switch. If you can't flip a light switch, the ghost is still hunting. Alternatively, if you have the power on, the lights will always turn off at the end of a hunt. So like if you're like crouched in one of those hiding spots where you can see the light and the lights go out, it's like, okay, cool, hunt's over, let's go. Let's see. Krabbit says, last time I played on Willow against twins, the ghost room was the second basement room, and it moved the door from the master bedroom? Huh, and they had to have wandered upstairs, because twins, that's the other thing I forgot to say, twins cannot use their double interaction between floors. They're like every other ghost where their abilities and actions are locked to the floor that they're currently on. Let's see. Like, lore-wise, I think it's supposed to be 2 ghosts, but mechanically it's 1 ghost. And Incoherent, thank you for the hydrate there. Let's see. Oh, Warrior Cat says, called it twins. Oh, that reminds me. I saw something on Tumblr where apparently kids are doing Warrior Cat roleplays in Barnes & Noble book reviews. And I think that's neat. I don't know, that's fun. Probably not the best place to do it, but I don't know, that's cute. The Barnes & Noble book reviews of all places. How did that start? You know what? Maybe that... I bet that speaks more to the fact that there's no, like, forums on the internet anymore. You know, because, like, back when I was a teenager, everything had its own dedicated forum for it. And nowadays, there's just nothing like that anymore, and god dang, I miss the old internet. Anyway, we have the twins. Alright. Did I remember the bone? Yeah, I did. Okay, so let me get the twins button pushed for our twins guessers, and then we're going to start a new round of ghost guessing. Twins. The funny thing is, it's not even in the reviews for Warrior Cats. Someone said that they were looking for reviews for Hamlet. I miss forums too, Grey Duck. I did join a website called MyOshi, which is like, it's like VTuber MySpace, but it has like forums associated as well. It's cool, but like, it's pretty dead. Like, there's just not a lot of people using it anymore. Nerdy, welcome in. How you doing? Had a decent day. That's good to hear. All right. Push the buttons. New round of ghost guessing is live. Iris, how you doing? All right. Also have Ed Echo with the 15 stream streak. That's a happy Sunday with a 70 stream streak. I can't remember if I read that one or not. Exordium, thank you for the 13-month resub. That's a year and a month. Holy crap. All right, for anybody new here, we do a game called Ghost Guessing. You do exclamation mark guess, followed by the type of ghost you think I'm going to get next. If you are correct, you get a point on the leaderboard. The first to 5 points on the leaderboard wins the season. Currently in season 5. Morbid Mork won last season, I believe. I think that was the season Mork won. But this season, I think it's anybody's game. I think we got a bunch of people tied at 2. Oh, soup stolen by potato chip. With what appears to be some kind of bird. I'm not sure. Rex says, no, me soup. I accidentally typo the word my is me so much, and it makes me sound like a pirate. Do-do-do-do. All right, one day it'll be Obambo again. We did get an Obambo pretty recently. I think we had one on Sunday, maybe? No, I canceled Sunday. I think we had one on Saturday. All right. Reminds you of the game Lemmings. Oh yeah, they used to do little parachutes in that, didn't they? I used to have a Lemmings spinoff called Lemmings Paintball, which was like a top-down 3D isometric Lemmings paintball game. AC, how you doing? Let's see. All right. Got too busy making pizzas. Oh no. I hope the pizza making's going good, Hulk. Woober says, I beat Resident Evil yesterday. Came in. Wait, you said you don't really like Resident Evil a couple of weeks back. Oh my god. Did you like it? Did you like it? Which one did you play? I remember you left a YouTube comment about that, but I don't know if you specified which one you were playing. He says, I loved your Minecraft vid, thank you. And oh yeah, now's a good time to mention, if anybody doesn't know about it, I do have a second channel where I've been uploading my Minecraft videos. That's where my Minecraft Let's Play is going, cutting it up from the stream. And I just, yesterday, I started uploading videos with like new YouTube exclusive intros. I found this cool mod where I could like record stuff in Minecraft and then I can like edit it and do all this like camera work. It's really cool, and I can make some very silly things with it. Let's see. Siren, welcome in. How you doing? Siren, when's your birthday? I don't think you specified that on YouTube earlier. If you feel like sharing, you don't have to if you don't want to. I was just kind of idly wondering about it. You played Resident Evil Requiem, and you're starting Village soon. Ooh, have fun, have fun. God, Requiem is so good. I still need to finish it, though. Let's see. Chompy, I hope you're doing good. Do I have intel on the announcements? I do. For anybody who hasn't heard, the player character update. I forgot the name of it for a second. Let's see. Is it really good? I really like Village. It's different, though. It's quite a bit different from any other Resident Evil. And Debo Zoom, thank you so much for the brand new Prime sub. I appreciate that. Enjoy your duck emotes. Enjoy your ad-free viewing. But yeah, for anybody who hasn't heard, the player character update for Phasmophobia is coming out 1 week from today. It's also going to come with a clothing drop. It's not a badge drop this time. It's a drop for a High Priestess t-shirt. I should have a graphic for that somewhere, but I don't at the moment. But yeah, you have a week to get that. It's not going to be like the Galaxies one where it was like 3 hours. That was terrible. Not Kinetic's decision, though, I will say. That one's not on Kinetic. Let's see. Yeah, May in less than 1 week. Time's moving fast. Let's see. Why is the bot saying 2012? Did I? Oopsies. Hang on, let me fix that before we jump to the next investigation. You know what, though? We're gonna do the weekly challenge next. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna fix the bot. 2012. How did I was writing that really fast. Like I before the stream, I was like smashing out new commands. And I remarked in my mod chat, it's like when you become a streamer, nobody tells you how much time you have to spend writing new commands. New informational commands. Let's see. All right, okay. All right, now it says 2026. I'm not gonna lie though, when I first started to update it, I wrote 2025. Oh boy. I do see that we have an ad break coming up in 4 minutes. I think I'm gonna go and take that just so I don't have to like do the intro for the weekly challenge and then it's like, well, ad break. So anyway, we're gonna do that real quick. Then when I get back, we are going to start the weekly challenge, which is called Technophilia. Technophilia, right there. Let's see. Woober, thank you so much for the hydrate. That is the rest of my water in my cup, so really good time for an ad break. But for anybody new here, I do one ad break an hour. It's a 3-minute ad break, but it gets sort of pre-roll for the next hour for anybody new coming in. Then that's going to give us a whole uninterrupted hour to get the weekly challenge done. But if you need to get up and do anything, now's a good time to do it. If you have a sub, enjoy all the rounds of words on stream. If you don't have a sub at the moment, don't worry, you're not missing too much. But if you don't want to see any ads on the channel, consider dropping a sub or using a Prime sub. Twitch Turbo works too. But otherwise, here comes the ads. I'll see you in just a minute. BRB. back. Y'all, right before the stream went live, I got a package at the door, and I'm very excited to open it later because I got a new electric kettle. As well as some loose leaf tea. Let's see. Anybody remember the 2012 Into the World thing? Yeah. Oh, what kind of tea? I got some Ceylon, and I think an English breakfast blend. Love your electric kettle. Yeah, we had an old one from the tea company called Adagio. But the lid is getting pretty wonky on it. Don't open the kettle around the right shoots. I mean, it was plastic that failed on my old kettle. But we got a new $30 kettle from Amazon, and I hate it. It's so uncomfortable. It's really awkward to pour. It looks nice, but let's see. Went to the store for instant noodles and got sent on a tea fetch quest. I'll tell you what, electric kettles are really good for instant noodles too. Oh no, Lily. Glad it was a crayon. But yeah. So I thought, you know what? I'm just gonna buy another one from the company that made our old kettle. It's a different model, so I hope it's as good, but I just can't stand that $30 kettle we bought. It's so bad. It's so bad, and it takes so long to boil. Ray, thank you for the 395 stream streak. Holy crap. You have 3 kettles? That's awesome, Nerdy. Do you have a preferred one? It's like one better than all the others. Let's see. Had to leave to get your cat, but she didn't want to, so... what was the ghost? Oh, it was twins. It was twins. Which almost tricked me to think he was a dying at first, but it didn't get faster when I moved. Let's see. All right, good job on the words, everybody. We are back, and we are starting the Phasmophobia Weekly Challenge. Let me get the music off. Got the cup carbonara bulldog so often, but it's better in the pan. I use half the spice packet for the carbonara, and it was still too spicy for me. I haven't tried it again, but I think I'm just gonna put like 2 drops in next time. Let's see. All right. Streak restart. Oh, I'm sorry, Iris. The nice thing about streaks, though, is that you can they're easy to restart. Also, hope you get to feeling better soon. All right, half the packet's very brave. Somebody told me, yeah, don't use the whole packet. And I'm like, yeah, that checks out. So I use half the packet, and apparently that's still too much. Oh, you've done that too? Yeah, I need to try it again, because like it was good. It just, it was a little too hot for me. That being said, though, I have tried the 2X. Don't do that. Don't do the 2X. Don't do that. Even if you're a streamer and you're like, I need subathon goals. What should I do? Ah, Boldak 2X. Don't do it. Anyway. Okie dokie. All right, what do we got here? Also, Gold Tiger, thank you for the 15 stream streak. Finally got a phantom photo while helping a new player learn the game. And it was before you got any evidence. That's awesome. You were so excited to finally figure out a ghost without evidence. That's awesome. Did you make sure it wasn't a mimic? Oh boy, but thank you for the streak. I'm sorry, that was, oh no, wait. We got a note from Red Jeffy. Red Jeffy, thank you for the 3 stream streak. You got this, thank you. Or no, wait, you got this. Yeah, I got this. Okay, I can read. No, I can't. Okay, focus, calm down. Okay, what do we got? We have 100% starting sanity, 30%, 200. Okay, that looks like professional. 3-second grace period. Okay, this looks like a professional ghost. See, Annalise, welcome in. How you doing? Use the packet sauce in the water when boiling the noodles. Helps with the spice. Okay. Does it like? I think I have heard that. If you're gonna put seasoning in something, you put it in towards the end because then it's more potent, because if you put it in at the beginning, it kind of like loses its potency a little bit. So that does make sense. And Ducky, welcome in. How you doing? Someone's got this. I hope it's me. Okay, so what do we got here? Contract. Hiding place is a medium. Door starting open is high. Yeah, it looks like the only interesting thing is we have forced tarot. All right. So let me do my little YouTube intro here. All right, y'all, it is time for the Phasmophobia weekly challenge. This week's is Technophilia. It says we've thrown out all those prehistoric items. This contract is all about technology. So basically, we're only going to have electronic items on this challenge. This one's on Bleasdale Farmhouse again. This is another limited evidence gathering challenge on Bleasdale, but I think this one is a lot better than last week because I think the only thing we're missing is the book. We'll see when we get to the truck. But otherwise, these settings don't look that scary. It looks like a professional contract to me. The only weird thing is that it seems like we have forced tarot cards, which I'm not a huge fan of. Strange thing to have for Technophilia, but I guess none of the cursed possessions are particularly technological. Maybe the music box? I don't know. Anyway, let's get on in there. Oh, and before we do that, I should say, if you don't know, the player character update for Phasmophobia is coming out on Tuesday, May 5th, and there's going to be a drop starting with that. It's going to be a drop for a High Priestess t-shirt. So if you want to come use my stream for that, head on over to twitch.tv/DontFightDucks, drop me a follow, make sure alerts are on, and hope to see you there. But anyway, let's get on Bleasdale. Man, I could not talk today. Machination, thank you for the hydrate. Also, Observer, thank you for the 80 stream streak. Blue Spirit says, the thing that I missed the most in this week's challenge was salt. Oh yeah, they took our salt away. We have meds at least. I guess the injector is technological enough. But yeah, so here's what I know is going to happen. I'm probably going to get a ghost in the backyard, which is the worst place to get ultraviolet, and then they're not going to give me any salt. I feel like this is going to happen to me. But let's start with the, let's do the EMF thermometer combo. We're looking for Brendan Lee. Sorry, my brain went to Brendan Lee Mulligan for a second, not Brendan. Anyway, we need to cleanse the ghost with incense. We need... Wait a minute, what am I doing? I don't do objectives during weekly challenges. Weekly challenges always have a 1x multiplier, and it's just not worth your time to do the extra objectives. Did I look where the power is? Yeah, we'll find it. It's fine. Don't jinx it now. I feel like that's what happened to us last week. I think the very first ghost we got was in that backyard area. And it ended up being a Hantu, which I think was probably the easiest investigation out of all three of those. I had a real bad time at last week's challenge, so I hope this one goes a little better. I think that's the first challenge in a long time that I just said, I'm not doing this. I just threw the towel in on that one. Okay, we got the power. I gotta check. Here, let's check the porch back here. We got 9.3 on the porch, which is probably just the outside temperature. Nope, we got 9.6 in here. I just want to make the rounds back here before I go looking inside. We're looking for... Nope, nothing weird here. Okay, maybe we don't have a backyard ghost this time at least. Checking the side path. Coming on inside. I thought I heard a little something... Oh. Ghost turned the power off on me already. So we can say it's not a Jinn, at least. Jinn would not turn the power off on me, but let's run back there again. Oh, that sucks. You know what? Maybe we have a Hantu again. Maybe we have a round one Hantu. Let's see. Starfallen, welcome in. How you doing? Goose says, got a ghost on the challenge in the backyard. Ended up having floating UV. Oh, that's weird. Wait. Did I hear something? Did y'all hear a weird little beep? I don't know what would have beeped, though. I don't think there's anything on this map that beeps. That's strange. Let's see. Professor Bismarck, welcome in. How you doing? Oh, maybe laundry. Yeah. I forgot there was a washer and a dryer back there. Let's see if it's in the utility room. Nope. Do these beep? I don't think these actually do anything. Oh, the dryer does. That might have been what I heard, but it would have had to turn it on and off, so I don't think so. Dragon says, this is exactly what I need tonight. Absolute cozy. Thank you. Welcome to my cozy ghost hunting stream. All right. Okay. I don't think it's in any of these rooms back here. No, it's in the kitchen. What beeped in here? Microwave? Maybe it beeped the microwave. Maybe that's what I heard. Oh, well. Anyway, let me just take a quick run around with the EMF meter, see if it interacted with anything. By the way, did you know you could open this? I'm just gonna. Never mind. I was gonna say, by the way, did you know you could open this refrigerator? But maybe you can't. Okay, we're not gonna worry about that. Yeah, you could open it at one point. I had no idea, but I think that's the same refrigerator that we have on Tanglewood. Oh boy. Am I the Hulk? I hope not. You know, I don't know what happened to the people in Bleasdale. I don't know if they're still alive or out there, but if they are, they're probably going to be very mad about the refrigerator when they get back. Get rid of that flashlight. We don't need that. But yeah, I really want to do a lore video soon about Bleasdale and Grafton, because there's a really cool connection between the two maps. I just need to find the Reddit post again where somebody took a really close look at that journal. Because it's impossible to see with your own eyes outside of VR. Oh, I just saw something. Did I see an orb? Aha, we got orbs. Okay, we have one evidence down. We have orb. Mark that down. Stick the dots projector back here. You want official lore, you're going to be getting some official lore soon. Because if you take a close look, and you can see this in my YouTube video where I analyzed the preview screenshots for the, the player character update. Because they sent Kinetic Partners some screenshots that did not appear in the blog. But they sent us really, really, really high resolution ones that we could zoom in on and like look at really closely. And if you look on the character select screen, the characters actually have names and backstories. In the screenshot, we can see that one of the investors is named Grace, and that there's, it also references another investigator named Evie, who was a former intelligence agent. So it's like, that's really cool. I cannot wait to learn more about these characters. And that's going to be like the first actual sort of like written tangible lore for Phasmophobia. Because pretty much everything else that we've gotten so far has been sort of like environmental storytelling that all we can really do is speculate about. It's fun to speculate, but I want some hard factual lore. And we're getting that soon. Let's see. Oh no, Terminus says we're going to feel awful for getting him killed now. Don't worry, they come back to life. I don't know how Ghost Hunt and Distribution brings us back to life, but, oh! Well, apparently the ghosts leave fingerprints up there. Okay. Let's see. Where's my ultraviolet at? Yeah. Maybe that's why they're removing the death room. Maybe the reason they're removing the death room is, no, I don't know why. I have no idea why. But I've always speculated that something nefarious is going on at Ghost Hunt and Distribution that allows them to bring us back to life. Are you here? Wait a minute. We have orbs, spirit box, and ultraviolet. That's not a ghost. No, just kidding. It's a mimic. Because that means the other evidence we're looking for is freezing. So let's grab our thermometer here. Come on. I know you're a mimic. Give me the freezing. Yeah, there we go. Anytime that the temperature drops below 1 degree even, you know it's a freezing evidence ghost. Even though we technically haven't gotten to real freezing temperatures. Oh, there we go. Now we got freezing. If it goes below 1 degree Celsius, you know that it's a freezing evidence ghost. Because ghosts that don't have freezing as evidence are unable to drop the temperature below 1 degree Celsius. Oh boy. But yeah, that was an easy first round, you know? Oh, I didn't even analyze our equipment here. Yeah, I think the only thing we're really missing is the ghostwriting book. We don't have any of this fun stuff here. We don't have crucifixes, we don't have incense, we don't have candles, we don't have, whatever that is, lighters. So basically we just don't have any protective items except for medication. Let's see, Zod says, I kind of hope they update it to actually do it so freezing is real freezing. Honestly, I understand why they changed it because it was really confusing people. I have to assume that's why they changed it, because people were getting confused. But hey, look at that, we got a mimic. Where's the bone? I know you don't need the bone for this, but I'm always curious. Oh, the utility room. I went in there, but I guess I just didn't look around very good. All right, let me get the mimic button push for our mimic. Oop. No, we're not raiding. We're not raiding. We're not raiding. No, not raiding. Not raiding. Wrong button. Oh God, that's where the ghost folder is. Okay, mimic. And then I'm gonna get ghost guessing going to shove all those messages away. People are gonna see that and leave the stream. Bean, I hope you're doing good. All right, who got the mimic? Did anybody get the mimic? Is it working? Wait, why does it say guessing is not currently available? No, now it is. That's weird. Huh. Yeah, I did actual ghost mimic. I don't know if it announced who got... Oh, yeah, we got Shadow Panda, Nerdy, Acing Around, Abyssal Draco, and Machination all guess Mimic. Awesome. All right, anyway. No, yeah, we did resolve... I just pushed the button a little too fast. Oh, well, don't worry about it. It's working now. It's fine. John in the soup with a burrito. I bet somebody out there's made burrito soup. There is like tortilla soup. So it's got to be burrito soup. I also used to make stuffed cabbage soup, which was really good. Let's see. Chair Henry, thank you for the 45 stream streak. Also Spectre with the 5 stream streak. Fire Black with a 110 stream streak. Good lord. Sorry I missed those. Anyway, sometimes I get a little focused. Oh boy. But yeah, as long as you don't get a ghost riding ghost, you're fine. All right, looks like the guessing is over. Let me get the drop game off the screen. All right, y'all, it's time for round 2 of Technophilia. This one's not too bad. I think because we're only missing one piece of equipment, it's pretty easy. So, like, the worst you're gonna have to do is if you get a ghost with writing, you're gonna have to do a 2 evidence investigation. But let me go and grab my EMF meter and my thermometer again. We're looking for Raymond Dixon. Raymond Dixon. See, Phasmo Madrina's collab win. I would love it if Madrina's could do like a licensed Phasmophobia flavor. Unfortunately, that one's not up to me. I think that one's up to Kinetic. Because I know Madrina's is always looking for new games and companies to license with. They love doing collabs. I have suggested it to them. I've also mentioned it to Kinetic. Okay, doesn't look like the power's back here. What would Phasmo taste like? I've always imagined they could do like maybe like a Blood Moon type flavor. Maybe like Blood Moon Berry or Blood Moon Orange or something. Or maybe do like an Ecto Cooler dupe. Call it like Ectoplasmic Orange. Though if Madrina's ever asked me to do a flavor, I'm probably going with the Ectoplasmic Orange. Yeah, Blood Moon Blood Orange. They already do have a blood... Oh, hey, by the way, this one's for YouTube. Did you know I'm partnered with Madrina's? They do all kinds of delicious drinks. They do energy drinks called Charge Refreshers. They do cold brew coffees, boba tea, both fruit tea and milk tea. If you use my code, DontFightDucks, you can save 10% on your order. I drink Madrina's every stream. Today I'm drinking the Georgia Peach Lemonade, which is one of my favorite flavors. But yeah, I would love it if Phasmophobia did a flavor with them someday. All right, so now we're just looking for ghosts in the dark for some reason. There we go, we got a light on. Let's see, who did the hydrate there? Amazing Spider-Man, thank you for the hydrate. I'm gonna hydrate with Madrina's this time. I usually do water, but... Orange and some berries, they could do that. They could do that. Oh, I did that. I did that. That wasn't the ghost, that was me. See. Downside to the skeleton avatar, you can't show the Madrina's cup. Yep. I've seen some VTubers who are partnered with drink companies, like VTubers that actually move. They'll like have a little cup in their hand. But as for me, I'm a plastic Halloween skeleton, and the most I can do is kind of stretch and bounce when I talk, so. But it looks like our ghost is in this bathroom here. Oh, they closed the door on me. The stinker. Okay, well, let's go grab our ultraviolet and see if it left any... That mannequin scared me, and it's literally just standing there doing nothing. Oh boy. I think we got this skeleton from, I think it was like Home Depot or Lowe's or something like that. It came from a hardware store. What drink do I have today? I got the Madrina's Georgia Peach Lemonade, and I also have a cup of water. Okay, so we're grabbing that, we're grabbing a video camera, and we're grabbing a dots projector. Oh yeah, and that Madrina's link is in the YouTube video description. Cool, yeah. Okay. Is this also the part where I say that I have a Minecraft YouTube channel called DontFightDucks Minecraft? Of which the link to that is also in the YouTube video description, and I just put one in Twitch chat. And I also stream this live on Twitch, so if you want to watch this recorded live, go to twitch.tv/DontFightDucks. Okay, that's all my advertisements. I promise I'm done now. And I think I did already advertise the drops, but we're going to be doing Twitch drops for Phasmophobia starting May 5th, the same day that the character customization update comes out. And those are going to run to the 11th. Now they haven't announced drops for the Alan Wake events, but I do think it's really weird that the character update drops into the day before the Alan Wake event starts. That seems a little suspicious to me. So, I wonder if we're in for double drops. And if that's the case, you can get them here too. Alright. Da-da-da-da. Feathers McGraw. What's Feathers McGraw from? I feel like I recognize that name. An evil penguin. What is that from? Let's see. Alan Wake is not a detective. He is a writer. Now, Special Agent Saga Anderson is an FBI special agent detective type person. You can get her on the case. He doesn't solve. He writes crime fiction. He doesn't solve mysteries. He throws a little baby fit and his wife goes missing. That's what Alan Wake does. All right. Anyway, there we go. Pixelated. Thank you so much for the 95 stream streak. Pixelated. Pixelated predictor of the Alan Wake event. Alan Wake needs a hug and a break, and probably a cup of coffee. Alright, so we got dots and not much else, right? We got dots, and we know it's not a Goryo because we saw the dots with our own eyeballs. If it's a Goryo, you can only see the dots through a video camera, and on top of that, Goryo... I don't know where this guy is. That's the thing about shadow form events. You can't see them unless you're shining a light on them. And I don't know where he was standing. Are you here? Are you near? Are you far? Are you young? Are you old? Are you friendly? Where are you? Flush the toilet? Okay. Do you like me? Are you here? Are you near? Okay, I don't think we're getting spirit box. Let's check the thermometer again. We do have freezing. So we have dots and freezing. It's either an Oni or a Yore. That's interesting. Didn't the ghost close the door on me without a ghost event earlier? I could very much see it being a Yore. What's the Yore's other evidence? Orbs? Mysterious. I don't think we have orbs, do we? If we did, I didn't record them, and I usually do record them. Oh, we have orbs! It's a Yore! Okay, that explains that door close initially. Man, this is going great. This one's easy. Like, if you're normally scared of the weekly challenges, you should try this one. I know that the ghostwriting book is missing, but otherwise, this is just like doing a regular professional. Stinky ghost, yes. I mean, in this case, it actually did its ability for us. So, I guess it can't be that stinky. Oh boy. All right. The random gods gave you Yore on the ghost guessing. Good job. And also, look at that. That big piece of sanity we're missing right there is probably because the Yore used its sanity drain ability on us. If you're close to the Yore when it tries to do the sanity drain, that's what causes doors to close. Now, granted, it can just close doors anyway. It's a really weird, mostly misunderstood ability. It's I don't even know if I understand it. It used to be that it would drain your sanity and close a door, but it could also do that if nobody was in the map, so I don't know. But anyway, there we go, Yore. Man, this is gonna be a short one today. Let me get the Yore button push for Yore guessers. Boom. I'm gonna take my time now and not push the ghost guessing button too soon. Who got Yore? Dominic and Stelg both guessed correctly. Nice. Let's see. Also, Lily, welcome in. I'm having a good Tuesday. Thank you. I hope you're having one too. Let's see. Now I'm going to get a hard ghost. You know what? I hope we get one with ghost riding next. Put my skills to the test. Okay. Let me find the ghost guessing button. There it is right there. All right. Did you get a point for guessing twins in the first round? If you talk about Tanglewood, yes. If you guessed twins when I was on Tanglewood, you got a point. All right. New round of ghost guessing is going, then we're hopping into round 3 of Technophilia, which is proving to be a good apology from Phasmophobia for last week. Oh, who's in the soup? Who's in the soup? Pocket Pharaoh is in the soup. Whose emote is that? That's really cute. Oh, I love that dancing Pokemon ghost too. Got a bongo dog. What else we got? That's really cute. Oh, the stoop has been stolen by Greyduck, who just had it stolen by Osiris. I think that says Osiris. Let's see. Jerry Kane, welcome in. How you doing? This is the easiest 5,000 since you started playing. Oh boy, you're gonna love speedrun. If you haven't done speedrun yet, you're gonna love speedrun. Speedrun is basically the unchallenge. Like, you run super fast on Tanglewood. They give you every single cursed possession, and it's basically like an amateur level ghost. It's crazy. Oh boy. All right, looks like ghost guessing has closed. Good luck, everybody. Are you able to control the character? Nope. It just does what it wants to. Just goes where it goes. Excited to come from YouTube. Hey, thank you for checking the Twitch stream out. This is where all that YouTube stuff comes from. Oh boy. All right, let me get the music off. Is there an opposite of speedrun like slow motion? I guess that would be Apocalypse 3. Let's see. Oh, Soft, I'm so sorry. Just missed the ghost guessing. We might have time for one more before Minecraft, though. All right. Okay, y'all, it's time for round 3 of Technophilia. This one's proving to be pretty easy. I think this is Phasmophobia apologizing to me for... What was last week? Missed delivery? Is that... No, it was audio only. It was audio only, I think. What a stinky one. But anyway, we're looking for Jack Sweeney. This is going to be the one. This is going to be the one where it's in the backyard and has ultraviolet. All right. See, Luna says, are you going into Minecraft after the challenge? Oh, I usually go into Minecraft at the top of the second hour. So if we have time for another short little investigation, we'll do that. But otherwise, that's going to be in 32 minutes here. See, also, Steven, welcome in. How you doing? Hello from Essex. Welcome in. I admit, I'm not entirely sure where that is. I know it's in England, but I actually don't know the geography of England too much beyond where London is. Okay. What am I doing? Walking around, looking for a ghost. That's something that I should do sometime. I should just pull up other countries and look at their maps. Because I know where countries are, but I don't know where most stuff is in countries. Oh, southeast. I gotcha. I can visualize that. So, oh, wow. Okay, 8 point. Oh, no? Okay. To the east of London. Okay. That's what I was thinking. Because I'm like, I'm pretty sure London is just about as south as you can go, right? I feel like that's sort of on the coast-ish. I could be wrong about that. It's bad to hear your heartbeat in your ear all the time. Maybe. Might wanna talk to a doctor about that. I do have tinnitus off. Is it tinnitus or tinnitus? I don't know. I've heard it pronounced both ways. I do have tinnitus, unfortunately. Most of the time it's fine, but when I was playing Fatal Frame 2 Remake, that game was really making it worse. That game has like so many horrible high-pitched ear-ringing sounds. And it's like, I want to play more of that game. I'm really interested in where it's going, but I don't think I like what that game was physically doing to my body. Okay, where's this ghost at? Oh, that's a door. I'm stuck behind the door. Is it gonna be this bathroom again? It's not. Okay, so I feel like I've checked most rooms. I guess we haven't been to most of the downstairs rooms yet, but I am wondering, is it gonna be in the attic? Okay, I'm glad it's not in the attic. Let me go check the bedroom back here. Nope, not in the bedroom. Yeah, there's the tarot deck. If anybody's wondering where the tarot deck is on this map, if you don't play this map much, it's up here on the table by the crystal ball. Right. I think that's fine, Acid. I did miss it, but I think that is fine. Okay, so I don't see any cold rooms up here. Let me head back downstairs. I'm starting to feel more and more in my heart that the ghost is outside. Tiger, thank you so much for the hydrate. Let me grab that real quick. Oh, that's interesting. It just stopped reading when I took my finger off of it. Has it always done that? Here, let me check outside. It's a little chillier out here, but I think that's just because this is the outside temperature. If this was the ghost room, I think it'd be quite a bit colder. Because somebody was asking me on YouTube today, and if you're watching, here's your answer. Somebody was asking, if it's snowing on this map and the breaker's off, are you going to see cold breath outside? And whenever it is snowing, it is 5 degrees Celsius outside. That is cold enough to make you see your breath. And I was like, I'm pretty sure that the backyard area has the same temperature as outside the house, even when the breaker's on, but I could not remember. So if it is snowing on this map, you will always see your breath outside in the backyard. Wow, I feel like I've been everywhere. Where's this ghost at? Oh, I think I found the ghost. Oh my God, are you a poltergeist? Whoa, we got 1, 2, 3. We got maybe 3 pillows out of place. We got a cup over there. We might be dealing with a poltergeist. Let me throw my stuff down. Check the room for EMF. Oh, there's even another one back there. Yeah, that might be a pillow polter pile. Here, let me stack those back up again. Let's just put them all on the couch here. God, I would love it if we had a poltergeist and it levitated all the pillows and threw them at me. That'd be so good. Okay, there we go. There's our... Let's grab a few more. Put them on the couch. Please be a poltergeist. I've always wanted to have a poltergeist in this room because this room is just an entire natural polter pile. Like this table here. This whole shelf. All these pet plates on the wall. Like, if a poltergeist did its special throw ability on any of this stuff, it would just go, wow, you know, all the way all over here. Yeah, paranormal pillow fight. Let's see. Try saying that 3 times fast. Pillow polty pal. I feel like that's pretty easy, though. Pillow polty pal, pillow polty pal, pillow polty pal. Okay, so grab my flashlight thingy here. Grab that, grab that, grab that. I feel like that'd be a good band name. I feel like that'd be a good video game name. If anybody wants to, like, do a Phasmo ripoff, like, about pillow fighting. I don't see any orbs in here. Drop that down. Go ahead and check around for anything that it could have left fingerprints on. We're checking doors. We're checking the cabinets. We're checking windows. We're checking the actual doors. Light switches, doors in here. Okay. That's just in case it left any while we were out of the room, but I haven't really heard this ghost do anything since I got here. Surely it's not a shade. No, wait, what if it's an Obombo? Obombos are really active, and then they're really inactive. So maybe if it was an Obombo, it could have gone nuts throwing pillows everywhere, and then it just calmed down for 2 minutes. Do you always guess Obombo, Anne? I know some people guess one ghost until they get it right, then they switch ghosts. Some people always guess the same ghost. We should have an event called that. That'd be really funny. Just every item on the map's replaced with pillows. Okay, where's our dots projector? Over there? Let's stick this one in this side of the room. I love this little clock here. I wish I could throw it. Right. Are you here?
That was taken away.
Okay. That's all we got for now. We got Spirit Box. Spirit Box, which Poltergeist notably has. Alright, alright, alright. What else does Poltergeist have? I can't remember. We have Spirit Box, Ultraviolet, and Ghost Writing. Oh boy. So we don't have any salt to check for Ultraviolet. We just have to wait for it to touch something. And we don't have any ghost writing to check for ghost, or we don't have any books to check for ghost writing. So if this is a poltergeist, it either needs to do a polter pile or it really needs to touch a door. So I'm gonna stand here until something happens, because this ghost really doesn't want to do a whole lot. What are other... I thought I saw dots. That was just my breath. Yeah, we got a whole other list of options here. Check the temp again. See if we got freezing. We don't. Okay. Can you do something? Hang on. I'm going to try something I never do in Phasmophobia. If you open the voice channel and you say something like, "Can you give me a sign?" There's a 10% chance that the ghost will do something. It does have a 10-second cooldown though, so you can't just... So you can't just run and yell, "Give me a sign, give me a sign, give me a sign." No. No! It doesn't have fingerprints! It's not a poltergeist! No! No! Okay. Obake's not on here, is it? No. So, we're gonna mark off Ultraviolet. So what does that leave? What if we say we're not getting ghost writing either? Diane, Onryo, Twins, Yokai, and Wraith. We can't check for Wraith with salt. I can do a Onryo test, though, but Onryo would have freezing, though. Onryo would have freezing. Ooh, we got close. We got down to 1 degree. I'm gonna watch this for just a minute. What a weird inactive ghost. Hang on. We got Spirit Box. Let's see if it's a Moroi. Well, Morois have freezing as well. Yeah, we were so close. We had the best Polty room, and our ghost made a big old mess. Yeah, none of these ghosts are particularly active. Footy, welcome in. How you doing? Alright, alright. What do I want to do? What can I do? I guess I could throw some motion sensors in there. My sanity doesn't look low enough to make me think that I got Moroi curse, so... let's go throw some motion sensors in there. At least we can see where the ghost is and what it's doing. So you gotta dip, Arachnid. I'll catch you later. Does Richu still have the bugged bone location? I believe they released a hotfix, the Monday before the... I don't know. They released a hotfix a couple of Mondays ago. I don't know exactly when. That should have fixed that, but I haven't verified that it was fixed. Now I'm hearing that the bone spawn on Sunny Meadows is a little wonky. I know Nuka Dave had it spawn in the hallway for him, which it's not supposed to do. Somebody was in here last time saying that they kept asking the Ouija board where the bone was, and then they would go there and it wasn't there. But there was... Oh, come on. This is rude. There was one time that I asked the Ouija board where the bone was on Sunny Meadows, and it said it was in the examination room. And I looked in the examination room for 30 minutes for that bone, because there's a lot of shelves in there. It could get lost. Let's see. Riley, welcome in. What do I think of the update? I'm so excited. Oh, it's not here. I am so excited to check out the customization update. All right. Okay. I guess it's out back, isn't it? But yeah, so it ended up that the bone was spawned slightly in the hallway outside of the medical examination room. And I'm like, that's weird. Let's see. Anyone have tips for Obombo? Obombo is when you make it hunt, sometimes it's fast and sometimes it's slow. I know that sounds like twins, but it can change mid-hunt. And if you've already ruled out twins, then I guess you got yourself an Obombo. Okay, it threw one pillow. One pillow has been thrown. Man, why are you so inactive? Hang on, I'm gonna go check the activity meter on the truck. Do we have any sound sensors? I could throw a sound sensor in here too. Let's see, one question before you dip for food. Can you explain how temperatures work outside maps, especially if it's snowing? Oh yeah, let me go grab my thermometer. Basically, the temperature outside of maps is affected by the current weather. Where is my thermometer? It's not my hand. Oh, there it is. So right now we have windy weather. And it looks like windy weather is around like 8 to 9 degrees Celsius. If you have snow, for example, though, it'll be like 5 degrees Celsius. If you have sunrise, it'll be around 17 degrees Celsius. But whenever the power is off in the house, the inside of the house matches whatever the outside temperature is. So like if you start on a map that has power off at the beginning, and you immediately run in with the thermometer, it'll be the same temperature inside as it is outside. It's only when you turn the breaker on that the temperature starts getting warmer in the house. And then if the breaker turns off, the temperature starts dropping back down to what the outside temperature is. Ooh, the camps and stuff, that's a good question. I don't play the campsite maps a lot, so I don't have like temperature stuff memorized. But I do feel like campsites do keep the... If you're outside, it's the outside temperature rule. Yeah, I remember that because there's a snowing sucks on the campsites because you see cold breath everywhere. Let's see. Also, Raccoon King, thank you for the hydrate. Okay, I forgot what I was doing. Looking for activity. Activity. None. Zero activity. What is this ghost? Diane, Diogen, Moroi, Mare, Ongo, Spirit, Twin, Jokai, Wraith. I guess Diane are they supposed to be inactive if you're not moving near them? Hang on, we're gonna have to look the Diane up because I still don't know every little bit about these new ghosts. Hunt speed and sanity are determined by player movement. Hunt speed doesn't say anything about activity level on the cheat sheet, at least. Man, this ghost is literally doing nothing. Oh, wait, it did something right there. Looks like it may have thrown 2 things. Okay. Yeah, neither of those are EMF 5, though. In order for anything to potentially be EMF 5 on the board, has to go up to 4 and then over. And, oh, look at that. Oh, that's a levitate and then a throw. So if you ever see it spike like this and then go down to maybe like half... then again, that dropped by 4. Interesting. Hang on, let me run back in there. Oh, I wish it was a Dio. Hey, man. Checking on the EMF. Looks like you've done nothing. Nothing since I ran in here that I could get EMF off of. All right, here's what I'm gonna do. It looked like maybe one of those might have been an EMF 5. Just because that drop off on the levitate was a power level of 4. And like I was saying, if you see a power level shift of 4 or 5, it could potentially be EMF 5. So that right there, yeah, that's a drop off of 4. So, oh, I don't have candles! No! Crap! That's usually how I farm EMF 5 if I suspect I have EMF 5. Alright, I guess we had to have a hard one. Those first two went so well. Like, and unfortunately our cursed possession is the tarot deck. Yeah, I still don't have freezing. Our cursed possession is the tarot deck. And I'm not about to start pulling tarot cards. That thing's gonna kill me. Like, literally all I have right now is one evidence. This is why I don't like insanity. Not only is this is worse than insanity right now because I don't even have any stuff to do any tests with. I know it's not a Moroi. I know it's not a Moroi because I did Spirit Box and my sanity's still normal. Moroi's put a curse on you when you get Spirit Box that drains your sanity whenever you're standing inside, just gradually. So I know it's not a Moroi. And where's my EMF meter? Oh, it's in my hand! Ah! EMF 5, I knew it! Okay, alright, so we're down to Dian, Spirit, Twins, and Wraith. Well, to test for Wraith, I could grab a motion sensor, and I could just... Why is it so dark? I could grab a motion sensor, and I could go hang out up here. Let me get the lights on. Because when a Wraith teleports to you, they leave behind EMF. And on top of that, the motion sensor would catch the Wraith as well. So we're going to hang out here for a little bit, see if it teleports to us. Otherwise, our options are Dian, Spirit, and Twins. Spirit's going to be a really hard one to figure out without incense, because literally Spirit doesn't do anything special other than when you cleanse it, it has to wait 3 minutes before it can hunt again. Oh, how do you farm EMF 5 with candles? Literally just light the candle, put your EMF meter next to it, and keep letting the ghost blow it out over and over again. Any interaction that produces 2 or 3, which candles produce EMF 2, has a 25% chance of being EMF 5. Just make sure you're not dealing with an Onryo before you do that, or else you're gonna get hunted. Let's see, Mego says, got the Hanged Man before you cried. That's why I'm not touching that tarot deck. Let's see. Activities are calling. Hey, Jer, I'll catch you later. Diabolical says, yep. When the ghost blows that candle, it produces EMF. So that is my preferred way to look for EMF 5, is just letting the ghost blow out a couple of candles. We don't have any salt. We don't have any salt. That's why we're sitting here waiting to see if the ghost teleports to us. Because, like I said, when the Wraith teleports to you, it leaves behind EMF on the meter, and also the motion sensor should catch it. No tarot roulette, not with the weekly challenge riding on the line. Oh, you're right. We have Jack Sweeney, so it's not a Dian. Boys cannot be Dian, you know. Phasmophobia is really strict about the ghost gender norms and roles. So if your ghost is a boy, it cannot be a Banshee or a Dian. So we're down to Spirit, Twins, and Wraith. Interesting. Twins, we can get... we're gonna have to make it hunt. We're gonna have to make it hunt to see if it's twins. But unfortunately, we don't have any incense either. We don't have any incense, we don't have any crucifixes. So we would have to just hide and wait and hope that it's twins. But if I do sit here for long enough, and we don't get a teleport to us, I can reasonably say it's not a Wraith. Unfortunately, I did have a Wraith somewhat recently that I was trying to demonstrate the teleport thing to, for, and it just never teleported to me. Think I gave up on UV too quickly? Well, we checked the door. It touched a door, and we checked the door, and it didn't have ultraviolet. If you are playing in normal difficulty levels, and your ghost is not an Obake, but it has ultraviolet as evidence, it leaves ultraviolet 100% of the time. So if we did have an ultraviolet ghost and it touched that door, actually, wait a minute. Let me. Yeah, galley's the only other thing it could be. If I unmark ultraviolet. So yeah, we very strictly confirm that there's no ultraviolet. So actually, wait a minute. If it's a wraith, we have a dots projector in there, and I haven't seen dots. We haven't seen freezing. I haven't seen orbs. This has to be a spirit. This has to be a spirit. Let me go double check for orbs and freezing. Because sometimes you can reasonably say that, yeah, I don't think I have this evidence. If you're playing in 3 evidence. Okay. Still don't have freezing. And I don't see any orbs. And once again, I haven't seen dots either, and I've spent a lot of time in this room. We don't have dots, we didn't get any wraith teleports. This... It's a long shot, but I think this ghost may be a spirit. We got EMF 5 and we got Spirit Box. The only thing we're missing is ghost writing, and we don't have a ghost writing book. Also, hey, do you see that? The mark out on freezing doesn't go all the way through the box? That bugs me a little bit. Kinetic? Take a screenshot of that. Anyway. Yeah. I mean, the thing about spirits, though, is they don't do anything special aside from that 3-minute cleanse timer. Witch thinks it's a ghost. Thank you, Witch. I'll take that into consideration. Witch, how you doing today? All right, but before I do go, we're taking some cake. Cake. There we go. No, I'm gonna cupcake. Let's see. All right, so I'm gonna go with spirit, and if I'm wrong, we have 9 minutes to do it again correctly, because in 9 minutes, I'm playing Minecraft. Push the button, make sure the ghost is circled. All right. Fingers crossed, fingers crossed. Hopefully the game didn't betray me. I was not betrayed! Alright, anyway. But yeah, there's an example how you can kind of make educated guesses about what evidence you're not getting. It's always risky to do because, you know, there's always a chance that maybe you do have that evidence, but it just takes a long time to manifest. Like, I've had that with Spirit Box, I've had that with dots, I've had that with temperature. But in this case, it was a pretty good educated guess. Draken, thank you for the hydrate. But yeah, as long as you don't get, yeah, I think as far as this one goes, as long as you don't get a ghost that has writing, you're probably fine. Where it gets really stinky is if you have to do any sort of like the extra tests that you have to do in Nightmare or Insanity, and you just don't have most of the items to do that. You don't have your salt, you don't have candles, you don't have incense, and also your cursed possession is terrible for making the ghost hunt. Because the tarot deck is just totally random what you get out of it. And it never seems to do what I want it to. But that gets us up to level 92. Oh man, I don't want to prestige before the character customization update or the Alan Wake event, so we may put prestiging on pause for that. But otherwise, that is the weekly challenge. Technophilia. Not too bad, unless it is. Okay, anyway, what is Alan Wake? Alan Wake is one of my favorite video games of all time. It came out in, I think, 2010. I think that's when Alan Wake came out. There's also Alan Wake 2 that came out a few years ago. About a writer who gets caught up in some supernatural shenanigans. It's set in Washington State in the United States. Very beautiful games. Let's see. I'm looking for the spirit button. There we go. Spirit. Who gets spirit? Oh boy, but it's crossing over with Phasmophobia here in 2 weeks, and I'm very excited. If you haven't played Alan Wake 2, you might be a little confused, but just enjoy the vibes. Yeah, Washington, home of Twilight. I don't know where Forks, Washington is, but I don't know where Bright Falls, Washington is either. I think Bright Falls is fictional. Yeah. Anyway, I think I'm going to take an ad break real quick, y'all. We got that coming up in 6 minutes, and I don't think I can accomplish anything of meaning in Phasmophobia within then. But before I do go on break, there's a whole bunch of stuff I have to remind you of. One, Phasmophobia character update next Tuesday, and I'm going to be streaming it early on Monday, but the drop and public release starts on the 5th. And that drop runs until the 11th. It's for a High Priestess shirt. You can get that from this stream. You can get that from any stream, but it'd be really cool if you got it from mine. Alan Wake event starts the Tuesday after that on the 12th. I don't know if there's going to be a drop for that yet, but I'm suspicious. And also, what else? Check out my new Minecraft YouTube channel. Boom, there's a link to it right there. I've been uploading my Minecraft YouTube Let's Play there. I'm really proud of the newest episode. It's got some fun stuff at the beginning. Check it out if you haven't already. I'd really appreciate it if you drop me a sub as well. I'm trying really hard to get to 1,000 subs on that channel. I think we just hit 790. And then the final thing too is, if you don't know, I am partnered with Madrinas. They are a drink company. They do energy drinks called Charge Refreshers. They do cold brew coffee, they do whole bean coffee, and you can use my code DontFightDucks, save 10% on your order over there. You can use that code as many times as you want. I drink their drinks every stream, and today I'm drinking the Georgia Peach Lemonade. If you'd like to see a list of my favorite flavors, there's a list right there. Whew, okay. Yeah, I'll catch you later, Ann. All right, let's get the words on stream going. If you're new here, I do one ad break an hour. It is a 3-minute ad break, but it gets sort of pre-roll for the next hour for anybody new coming in. While I do that, I put some words on stream up. I go take a bathroom break. If you need to get up and do anything, now's a good time to do it. Otherwise, enjoy the words if you have a sub. If you don't have a sub at the moment, don't worry, you're not missing too much, but I feel like an auctioneer right now. But if you don't want to see ads on the channel, consider dropping a sub or a Prime sub, or Twitch Turbo works as well. Also, Calico Anemone, thank you so much for the 60 stream streak. Sazzlecat, thank you for the 10 stream streak. All right, I think I'm all caught up. I'm going to the bathroom. BRB. Here come the ads. It will next Tuesday when drops count. I'm gonna start. Sorry, drops aren't on today. They start next Tuesday. hey, I'm back. Yeah, Stella's reminding me to name the cat. Unfortunately, I don't know if I can name the cat today. I forgot that I need an iron anvil. And I need a lot of iron for that. Let's see. Boop. Also, Raccoon King is asking, will the Alan Wake event contain any spoilers for the second one? But not really. I don't think so. There will be locations themed around Alan Wake, but I don't think it's going to reveal any plot details. I don't think they would do that. But you may see some visuals from the game. Like if you're someone who doesn't want to see any like visuals at all. But for the most part, I don't think it will. If you want, Raccoon, you can ask me again after I do the I assume we're getting a preview of it. You could ask me after next Monday. Let's see. Yeah, who are the top ghosters? We got Ariana and with 3 in the lead. We got Andy with 2, Acing Around with 2, Pocket Pharaoh with 2, Nerdigirl with 2, CMP with 2, Baron with 2, Brightstar with 2, Suki with 2, Random Potato with 2, Witch with 1, Lightning with 1, Shadow Panda with 1, Dominic and Yellow Lantern each with 1. Alright, anyway, y'all. We are... Let's see. Grab something real quick. Okay, pushing that there. Alright, we're getting Minecraft booted up, because it's Minecraft time. We're in the second half of the stream now. That's when I switch games. Though, when it is drop time and update time for Phasmophobia, we are going to be playing Phasmophobia the entire time. No switching for me during drops. Rip. Rip to Minecraft. Let's see, what do the drops consist of? It's going to be a High Priestess t-shirt. So, like, you know the High Priestess tarot card? You're going to have a t-shirt of the design that's on that card. Let's see. Okay, just making sure I'm switched over. Game's booting up. By the way, we finally have mods. Acid, welcome in. How you doing? Oh, boy. Oh, yeah, and the link above shows it. Thank you, Mark. Or whoever did that. It was Mark. Thank you. All right. Let's get that off screen so we got some clean Minecraft footage. But yeah, I finally installed some mods for Minecraft, y'all. The important one is I have inventory profiles next. I did try some shaders, but I didn't really like them, so I uninstalled the shader mod type stuff. Let's see. What? That's a funny thing to yell. Zod says, mods! Send them to Grafton without a flashlight. Yeah, I should yell out the next time a troll comes in. Let's see. Let's see. Regal says, I won't ask about Phas while you're playing Minecraft. I appreciate that. I mean, if you want to, you can. I'll still answer questions, but it does always feel weird on the YouTube videos. Like, how many people are watching me play Minecraft who don't know anything about Phasmophobia, and they're like, oh, if they watch a lot of Minecraft, they might know about Phasmophobia. Because a couple of the Hermitcraft guys play Phasmophobia sometimes. One of them, who is it? Impulse SV is even an official Kinetic partner. Never met him, though. I don't think he posts in the Discord. What am I naming my cat? I will reveal that when I name it. Unfortunately, I don't know if that's happening today. I know I said I was, but I forgot I needed an anvil for that, and that's a lot of iron, man. Why does that axolotl look so flat? Holy crap. Okay, let's get in there. Okay, so last time I built this big fun bridge over here that connects my island to the area where I'm going to build my giant farm, but the bridge isn't totally finished. We still need to decorate the sides of it. We need to get some light on it to stop monsters from spawning. And I think once I get that done, I'm going to start clearing out all these trees over here. And then I'm also going to figure out what I'm going to do with all this birch, because this is a lot of birch wood over here. I figured we could maybe at least like clear up through here. You know, I feel like this line of land here makes like a good line for like the farm. Shadow Fox, thank you so much for the 6-month resub. Really appreciate that. Enjoy your new sub badge. See, 31 or 32 iron for an anvil. Okay. Well, eventually we're going to go over to my starter base and we're going to see how much iron we have, because we're going to need some iron too to make the lanterns for the lights along here. I'd like to put some lanterns over here too. Get rid of these torches. Like, I'm not a torch snob by any means, but I do really like lanterns. So we're gonna be using stone fence. We're gonna be using dark oak fence. So we need some dark oak planks. We got our sticks here, and look at this. I do have the sort mod on finally, so I don't have to kill my wrist doing a bunch of clicking to get my inventory around. Oh no! Yeah, it's definitely not what it said still. Oh boy, that's a fun screen though. Okay, so I'm not going to use the stone cutter because I'm pretty sure, yeah, making a fence requires 6 stone blocks and it gives you 6 fences. So I can do this without making horrible sounds on the stone cutter. So just let me grab a couple of these. 24, 30. Let's grab a couple more. Because if we need more stone, we have a whole bunch of smooth stone cooking over here. It looks like it went through all my lava already, though. So, looks like that wasn't enough lava to build everything, unfortunately. Okay. Let's turn this whole log. Oh, wait. There we go. Let's get all of our planks here, and then how many fences do I want? You definitely get better output for stone fences than you do dark oak fences. Actually, let's make a couple more of these, because I'm going to need this for other bits of my house. Okay, so we have stone fence, dark oak fence. That's mostly what we need for now. So, I think that goes up to there. And then we start with stone here, and then we're just going to alternate. No, wait. No, that's not how it goes. I think it's 2 and 2. There we go. Okay, so then we have stone, then we have 2 dark oak, then we have 2 stone, and so on. And we're just going to go down the whole way like this. Focusing really hard so I don't accidentally misplace one, which I feel like I'm likely to do. And, uh-oh, did I make my bridge a little too long? I remember, I think I discovered that last time, and then I don't think I got around to fixing it. Hang on, let me run down to the other end here. Dragon says, Rowan and I are all settled in to bed to watch this. You have your knitting as well. Nice. Am I going to build a city? I feel like I should definitely focus on building my house first. My house is in dire need of a roof and walls and everything else, but I got a little overwhelmed trying to figure out what I was going to do with the roof. And on top of that, I do need all this stone over here to build the tower, so that's what's stalling the house for now. So I decided to make the tower a lot bigger, and then we're going to just dig this wall out here. See, Shadow Panda says, I actually started a survival world recently after watching you, but it got dark too quick for you and you built yourself into a box because you can't figure out how to craft a weapon. Oh no. The good news is, if you have, here, I'll show you. This book right here, click this book. And if you don't have the recipe yet, well, I guess that doesn't do you much good. But in order to craft any weapon, you put a stick here and then you can put 2 wood. You can put 2 stone if you have it. Stone would be better than wood if you can mine some cobblestone. But a wood sword is going to be your most basic defense at the beginning. Let's see. Acid says, can someone go pee for me? You don't want to get up again. You can always just pee your pants. That's always an option. Oh, it's not dark enough yet to sleep. Shadow says, thank you so much for showing me. Hey, no problem, no problem. Minecraft, you know, it's cool that we have this crafting book now. But back when I started playing Minecraft, it didn't tell you any recipes. You had to figure them out yourself, or you had to look at a wiki. And sometimes new recipes would get added. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, it's 5 to the first column, so let's just get in the boat. Sometimes new stuff would be added to the game, and the developer wouldn't tell us how to make it, and we just have to figure it out for ourselves. I think that happened a lot during the Secret Friday updates. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh no, it is correct. Uh-oh. I think I made something wrong here, because I feel like this should work, right? You know what? Here's my general strategy for Minecraft. I'm going to say I'm not going to worry about it right now. I'll figure out what's wrong later, rather than standing here analyzing this the whole time. But let me run back down here to the end. Maybe... Is there any way I could fix this? No. I'm probably off one block somewhere. It happens a lot to me, specifically. Atomic. Let's see. Oh, I'm glad we could persuade you, Acid. Let's see. Kay says, it's wild to me that there are still people playing Minecraft for the first time. Yeah, like, I was talking a couple of streams ago. It's like, at this point, I've assumed everybody's played Minecraft, but, like, there are a couple of people who bought Minecraft after watching me stream it, and, like, that's so cool. I love that. You know what? If I extended this by 1, do you think anybody will notice? I don't think anybody will notice. You know? Nobody's gonna be analyzing the block count on my stream here. So we're just gonna get rid of this and build onto it a little bit. What's wrong with extending it by 1? The other side won't be perfectly symmetrical. Which, you know, now that I say that out loud, that sounds really silly. Which says, I'm analyzing your block count. Well, stop it. Okay. So, we need to go out one more here. So we got 1, 2. And then here's where it started. So I think we're going to go right here. Go up like that. Oh, I totally missed. Let's see. Tito says, in God honest, Minecraft count is off. Yeah, I'm going to blame the game on this one. This is totally Minecraft's fault. That's what like, other gamers do for other games. They just blame the game. Okay, so I can't remember how I did this here. I think I went one slab up. And then I did that, and then I think I had... Where's my blocks at? I think I had another one right there. Is that how it went? I think that's how it goes, yeah. So did I just accidentally extend this by 2? Is that what happened? No, this is correct. This is correct. Okay, yeah, now I just need to get the planks in here. I may need some extra planks, though. Yep, we ran out of planks. There we go. It's mostly a bridge, you know, as long as you ignore that part, you know, you got to be watching where you're going, otherwise it's going to be, oopa. Let's see. Okay, so we're going to run back over here to our crafting table. I probably should put a crafting table on the other side. Grab us 6 planks. That ought to do it. What is going on in chat? Oops, oh god, I was reading chat and I almost walked into that hole. That is dangerous, holy crap. You know what really bothers me now? This one starts with the fence, and on the other end it starts with stone. You know what? We're not going to worry about it. We're not going to worry about it. You know, Minecraft, you can't be a perfectionist in Minecraft. You know, I think Minecraft is the most fun when you kind of suck at it a little. Because if you worry about getting everything all, like, correct and perfect, then you're going to have a bad time. Hang on. Hang on. Hold the phone. Hang on. This is my problem, y'all. I make something in creative, and then I forget how I made. There's the problem! Look at that. It's one post, then it's two fences. Okay, it should have worked correctly the whole time. Oh my god. Oh my god. I swore I... Okay. Alright, I've just made like 3,000 mistakes. And I'm probably gonna have to shorten the bridge again. This is why I just build a dirt hut. This is why I just build a dirt hut in Minecraft. You know what? It's really hard to screw up a dirt hut. Okay. For anybody watching on YouTube, I realize I just totally did this design wrong. Like, in my original prototype design, which I do tend to do on creative because I do have a hard time, like, visualizing builds in my head. It's really weird. I've been talking about this. Like, I feel like I'm really good at video editing. Like, I can plan and sort of like script videos in my head and then sort of shoot them, you know, like they appeared in my head, and then the video basically comes out looking like it did in my head. Minecraft, though, I just, for whatever reason, cannot visualize builds in my head. I really need to, like, physically tinker with it. And in survival, that does kind of suck, because if you put down blocks and you don't like where you put them, well, you gotta undo the whole thing like this, and that does take time. So that's why I tend to prototype stuff in creative. You know, I'm probably the target audience for Lightmatica. which is a mod where you build something in creative and then you save a template of it, and then you just get like an invisible template of it, and then it shows you exactly where to put. Okay. Okay, we're gonna put all these down first. We're gonna go 2, 2. Hang on, maybe, you know what? We're gonna restart the YouTube video. Okay. All right. Okay, we're here. We're here. Everybody pretend like I just started playing Minecraft. All right, everybody, welcome back to Minecraft. Last time I was working on this bridge right here. This bridge is eventually going to go over to where I'm going to build my farm, but it's not quite finished yet. We still need to put some decorations on it. And I have my fences here. We got stone fences. We got dark oak fences. So we're going to be putting these down every 2 blocks. I totally didn't just completely screw up the design of this bridge and have to undo it all and then pretend like I just started filming for YouTube. Oh, hey, now we're going to have to re-squish the bridge back in. Remember how I extended it by 1 because it looked off? Yeah, everybody act natural. Nobody tell YouTube I did that. Everybody's gonna be like, why is this episode only 20 minutes long? Oh boy, whatever. That's what happens when you're playing live. You know, this isn't pre-recorded. I mean, it is pre-recorded, but it's recorded in front of a live audience. Let's see. The bridge is cool. It definitely isn't off by 1. Thank you. Oh boy. I have a couple of people are saying hi YouTube in chat. I've been waffling back and forth on putting an on-screen chat for the benefit of YouTube. There's a couple of reasons why I haven't done that yet over the years. I've been streaming for a long time. I've been streaming since 2015. Not quite as long as I've been playing Minecraft, but we've been at this for a while. And the main reason I haven't put chat on screen is if anybody does come in saying anything out of pocket, even if a moderator deletes that in chat, well, it's going to be stuck on the screen until it scrolls away. And I don't know how I feel about that. But on the other hand, too, it's like, well, I mean, what are the odds that'll happen? You know? Maybe it would be better if people on YouTube could actually see what we're talking about. And not just listen to whatever I'm saying and try to, like, figure out what I responded to. The other reason I don't is I do like a really clean overlay. You've probably noticed the only thing on screen right now is me. Sometimes I also... What is this doing all the way over here? Sometimes I also have my daily sub goals, especially when I'm playing Phasmophobia. But when I tend to play anything other than Phasmophobia, I do like to keep a clean overlay. And, I don't know, I guess I'd have to figure out how to put chat on screen and make it look good. Let's see, Mango, thank you so much for the hydrate. Let's see, Gwen says, I like watching VODs without the distraction of chat. I never considered it that way. I have watched clips from Twitch that do have chat on screen, and I admit, I never read it. I never read it. Like a lot of, I think it's Skizzleman from Hermitcraft. A lot of clips from his stream have been popping up in my YouTube feed, and it's usually just him standing around talking to other hermits while they just stand there in a circle. And it's really compelling. It's like a podcast. I don't know, it works. But chat's, you know, chat's over there on the side, and I admit, I don't really look at it too much. Okay. We're back at it again, unextending the bridge. Boom. No, that's not where that goes. Okay, there we go. Everything's good now. Everything's fine. We're having a good time. Let's see. Plank, 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 plank. Stair, stair, stair. Plank, plank. Okay, now we get our stone fences back out. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Nope. God dang it. All right. Boom. All right, now we just put the fences in. Let's see. Music Man, welcome in. Yep, we got, I do Minecraft every stream. We start with 2 hours of Phasmophobia, and then I play 2 hours of Minecraft, or another game, but lately it's been Minecraft. And it's probably going to be Minecraft for a long time. Unless there's Phasmophobia updates or drops happening, in which case Minecraft may have to take a little bit of a backseat. Alright, I did it. The bridge is correct and right. Kelsey, welcome in. How you doing? Okay, so now... I think it's every... Yeah, it's every other fence post. Every other stone fence post. We're going to put a wooden fence on. And that... Starting with this one. Boop. And those are where our lanterns are going to be. Once I make them. Crap. Maybe I should get on this somehow. Can I stand on this? Not really. See, the bridge is looking really good. Thank you. I appreciate that. It only took me 17 tries. Do you understand now why maybe the roof of the house intimidates me? Is that right? Yeah, I think that's right. I think that's right. Yeah, because it doesn't start on this one down here either. Okay, everything is perfectly symmetrical now. You only saw one try? Thank you, Kazad. Okay. Let's see. If not, the 18th time is the charm. We'll get there. We got forever, you know? I have talked a lot about how this is the first time I've been playing solo Minecraft since literally 2010. In 2010, like in late 2010, I started playing on multiplayer servers once survival multiplayer became functional. Imagine that, a time when survival multiplayer didn't work. And ever since then, I've pretty much just played multiplayer Minecraft. I might pop into a solo world occasionally, but I'd just, you know, I'd survive the first night, I'd make a little starter base, I'd look around for a little bit, and then I would close Minecraft. But this is my first attempt at actually doing like a big solo world in, God, a decade and a half almost. All right, so now we need to go get iron to make the lanterns for this. Let me put these materials away. So there may be, I don't know how this works. I notice when I highlight over here, it shows green stuff on here. I need to figure out how this mod works. Here, let me put the sticks in there. But now that I have everything in there, I can just click the organize button and it puts it all in place. And I absolutely love that. That's what I've been wanting. Let's see. What's the question there? Is there anything? Oh yeah, we do have a couple of Minecraft channels on Discord. The Discord is 18 plus, but if you want to join the Discord, we have, I think, Minecraft discussion and Minecraft screenshots. Pixelate says, I often freeball builds, and the amount of times it's a few blocks off is maddening. Yeah, for example, this wall here originally was 1 block too far over this way, and it made everything over here out of whack. Drove me nuts. All right, where's my boat? Oh god, my boat's on the other side of the bridge. All right, okay. I think we can make it to my other base before nightfall. Where is my boat? Oh, it was hiding behind the tree. Good lord. This is why we use the designated dock for boating. I need to find it's really easy to get from my starter base to the island, but it's really hard to get from my island back to the starter base. I got a couple of options. Either I can come over here and climb the waterfall, or I can take the river out to the ocean and then try to walk inland. But now I'm wondering if my boat will go up this. Let's give this a shot. Can I? No. I guess boats don't really go up waterfalls. I think that used to be a thing. But yeah, let's just climb this. Kelsey says, I always think about what I'm going to build, get overwhelmed, and then close Minecraft. I think that's why, if you're going to keep playing it, I think you gotta either start simple, or you have to, like my house over there, you have to have a lot of little side projects. Hi, chicken. That's a big hole. And I think that's what's been keeping me playing. Like, I have a lot of ideas for what to do in this world here. I mean, I have a bunch of ideas for stuff to do over here. I have a bunch of ideas for my island and the surrounding areas. Eventually, I'd like to build a big, cool tower on that mountain over there. And then if I'm not building, I have all this other stuff to do. Like, there's the giant, crazy mine over there that has a 3rd, deeper level that I haven't even been on yet. Nothing in there. Meow. Cat's here. Let's see if we have enough, let's see how much iron we have. Because we need to name you. And I can't do that until I have an anvil. Oh, I might be able to. Hang on, let's use the new organization mod. Ooh, that feels good. Look at all that. Everything's in a nice row. Okay, so how many blocks of iron do we need for an anvil? Grab one to start with. I want to say, how many? It might tell me now. Oh, that's not that bad. Wow, I thought it was worse than that. Okay, I thought we needed all iron blocks. So, let me go back here. We need 2 more of these. And then we can make our anvil. Okay. I guess that's going there. The cat meows with excitement. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, so now I need some iron nuggets, which we're going to need for our lanterns anyway. And then I need, what is it? Is it any piece of wood? Is that what you need for the name tag? No, that's a tripwire hook. What is name tag? I need, oh, paper. Okay, okay. We do have some sugarcane in here. It's really hard for me to call this sugarcane and not reeds because that's what it was originally introduced as. Okay, piece of paper. Get our name tag. Put our name tag on the anvil. Are you ready for the naming of the cat? So, somebody in the YouTube comments, Casterfell suggested the name Milkshake, which I thought was so cute. So let me make sure I spelled milkshake correctly. Boom. Grab our tag there. Run upstairs. And meet Milkshake. Just because I think it's really funny. Because you know how sometimes the cats get on the chest and you can't open them, and sometimes they get on your bed. I imagine yelling like, Milkshake, get off of there! It made me laugh. Milkshake will keep all the creepers away. Yeah, Milkshake keeps all the creepers out of the yard. Oh boy. But anyway, eventually we're gonna move Milkshake over to the main island. For now though, what did I come over here for? I came over here for the iron, but is there anything else I want to get? Oh, you know what'd be good? Let's get a saddle. Because eventually we're gonna tame a horse. And we got iron horse armor as well. And eventually we gotta do something about this treasure map. Where does this go? I am interesting. I'm to the north. When I got this map, I was to the south. So that gives me an idea of where to go looking. Okay. So that's going to be a future adventure. Anything else I want while I'm over here? Could get a bucket of lava. Nah, I think we're good for now. Eventually, though, I was thinking it'd be really fun. Is it dark yet? We might be able to make it back to base. Eventually, though, I was thinking it'd be really fun if I mined up all those minecart tracks down in the mine shafts and made some kind of minecart ride down into the mine just to get down there faster. Which says, my brother always said that he wants a white cat named Milkshake. Oh my god. It's a good name. It's a good name. I believe, I think Castor said that the name came from another YouTuber who has a cat named Milk Toast. Snowy Kitsune, welcome in. How you doing? Let's see, Spider-Man, welcome back. Had to sort something? Oh, if you missed it, I named the cat Milkshake. Alright. Toss our boat over there. Get out of here before any monsters spawn. Hang on, let me make sure that... Okay, we are on easy. Last time I started the stream up, I forgot that I left it on peaceful because I was taking screenshots and I was like, man, it's really weird that I'm down in this cave and no monsters have shown up. All right. It is nighttime. I think I'm going to do a little bit of night fishing before we go to bed. We're getting a little low on food and we could use a few more fish. I think the first one there, Kazad. The one with actual milk in the name. Pixelate says, it's so fun to see the wild names people give their cats, IRL or other. That's one of my favorite things about watching people play Minecraft, is seeing what they've named their pets, seeing what they've named their villagers, or their livestock, or things like that. See, Barrel is a doc post is clever. Thank you. I got the idea from a YouTube channel called Enchanted Architecture. I was like, I want to build a Minecraft fishing dock, but I don't know how to make it look good. So I hopped on Google and I just searched for Minecraft fishing dock. And a thumbnail of one of their videos showed up, and they had a design very similar to this that I used as inspiration. I'd say it's like 80% theirs, 10% mine. Let's see. Kronk, welcome in. How you doing? Why am I a skeleton? I just am. Boop. All right. Because sometimes being a skeleton is easier than being human. Let's see. Oh, Gothic says my brother-in-law's kitty's name is Soup. I love that. I found a really good Minecraft Let's Play channel called Soup Soup. I don't think he's uploaded in a while. I think it's been about 7 months, but I happened to come across one of his videos in the middle of the Let's Play. Very, very well-made videos. They're like very high... Oh, hello. Yo, Snowy Kitsune, coming on with the raid. Welcome in, y'all. I just saw you in chat. How was your stream? What are you up to today? Let me grab you a shout out there. We're doing some night fishing in Minecraft. After, you know what? Uh-oh. I just realized that bridge isn't lit up. You know, I think after I catch this fish, we're gonna go to bed and then, try to light this bridge up. We don't need any monsters spawn in there. Let's see. Oh, playing some Slime Rancher. That's awesome. Is this the first playthrough of Slime Rancher, or are you a seasoned Slime Rancher veteran? God, I have not played any Slime Rancher since, I think, 2018. It's been a hot minute. Still need to play Slime Rancher 2, though. Only played a little bit of it when it first hit early access and Game Pass. Still says an old teacher of mine had a cat named Garbage. That's amazing. Oh. got a fish. Okay, let's go cook these fish. What do we got? We got 2 of each. Actually, let's go to bed, then cook the fish. No. Change my mind. It is a lot more fun to cook fish on a campfire at night. There we go. As long as no monsters sneak up on me, I think we're fine. Oh boy. Let's see. Winter says, Slime Ranch is one of those games you would have always wanted to have multiplayer in. That'd be fun. Shooting slimes at each other? Holy crap. Let's see. Spider-Man says, I play Fortnite and have a little sidekick. His default name is Ice Prince because you couldn't think of anything. Oh, that's cute. Oop, my fish are done. And Katsune says, I was playing mostly House Flipper for the first time and ended up... Wait, with multiplayer Slime Rancher? Is that a mod? Is that a thing you can do? Also, I'm shocked that I haven't had to eat anything this whole stream. Oh man, I think Winter was literally just saying, like, I would really like multiplayer Slime Rancher. Anyway, let's see what was the rest there. Doing a subathon thank you for the week, so having a ton of fun. Played a game a few times, but never got very far. Oh, that's awesome. I would say Slime Rancher has a really good story. Like, you'd be surprised. Oh, no, wait. We want this iron, and we want the nuggets, and I guess we don't need the paper, and I guess we don't need that birch plank. Okay, now it's bedtime. Let's see. It's a bit buggy, but it's fun. That's awesome. Like, do the slimes bounce off of other players when you shoot them at them? Also, just playing house. Welcome in. How you doing? All right. Now that we have the bridge done, we need some lanterns for it. So I think we need torches as well. Let me see. Lantern is a bunch of iron nuggets and a torch. Okay. So get a bunch of those. just eat up all of our iron for aesthetic purposes. What do we got? 7? That's probably not enough. We're gonna need more. Oh man, we are... Oh, I shouldn't be doing this. I really shouldn't be doing this. I should be saving this for more practical things. But the bridge demands lanterns. I just can't put torches on it. Oop, what did I do there? I guess I didn't click it enough times. There we go. And there is hopefully enough lanterns. What I'd like to do over here is... Oh, but also too, hey, Katsune, if you want to, I think you already did mention a bit of what else you're playing, but if there's anything else you want to share with us about your stream, feel free. As for me, if the Raiders don't know me, hello, I am DontFightDucks. I play a lot of Phasmophobia. I'm an official content creator for that game. But I've actually been playing Minecraft for a few weeks now. I think I've beaten the 2-week Minecraft curse. I believe today marks the beginning of week 3. And I hope to make this a main feature of the stream. I do need to get up here, though. I didn't bring any blocks with me. Did I put my dirt away? Give me that. I need dirt. Let's see. Love my dog, Acid, thank you. Yeah, I'm really in love with it. So you gotta go finish some errands, but you'll catch me next stream. Yo, Mango, I'll catch you later. Next stream should be tomorrow. Assuming I don't have to cancel for anything stupid. Okay, now that I'm up here... Oops. I really gotta... Oops. Okay, well. Sometimes when I play Minecraft, I feel like I'm in a Looney Tunes cartoon or a Three Stooges cartoon or something. You're fine, Acid. Okay, we're just gonna scooch around there. We're going to carefully aim at the post. Oh, dang it, I fell down. Yeah, more dirt. More dirt's the solution. The lantern wanted to go for a little swim. They're waterproof, I guess. All right. Yeah, the doc may have been inspired by another build channel. I say another like I'm a build channel. I am absolutely not a build channel. Like, somebody was like, oh, you should do building tutorials. It's like, well, I'd have to figure out how to build first. Oh, boy. Do you think there's a market out there for, like, a build channel that just makes mistakes every 10 seconds? Let's just do this. Put that there. All right. In my mind, hang on. We still got 21 minutes till the next break. But in my mind, for this episode, I was going to finish the bridge and then start chopping trees over there. I might get a couple of trees done. Let's see. Kitsune says, play a little bit of Palia and then did House Flipper and Slime Rancher. Trying to do different games this week since it's a subathon. Don't want to do the same energy or same thing for every day since you usually stream the same games all the time. I feel that. I'm somebody who mainly plays Phasmophobia, and I do other games as well. Usually we do 2 hours of Phasmophobia, then 2 hours of something else, and like I said, it's been Minecraft recently. But now that I have, like, I've been calling Minecraft my second main game. Now that I have 2 main games, it's like, well, when do I play other stuff? I don't know. I might be able to dedicate 1 stream a week to something else, but, oh my god, I had the exact right amount of lanterns. That's crazy. Wow. That came out perfectly. Okay. And we still have 19 iron ingots left. Cool. So, now that that's out of the way, time to chop some trees. Who did the hydrate there? Winter, thank you so much for the hydrate. Kiki says, that's a future Ducks problem. I don't know what problem you're talking about, but you're absolutely correct. Okay. I think I'm mostly going to take out the birch. Wow, that's a big tree. I think I'm mostly going to take out the birch trees here. But also, hey, Kitsune, if you got to go do any post-stream self-care or anything like that, definitely make sure you're taking care of yourself. Don't worry if you have to raid and run. Let's see, also Kitsune says, mainly do like Overwatch and Van Prince's version of Phas. Hey, do you see, we might be getting sanity watches in Phasmophobia. Somebody in my YouTube comments was like, oh no, my role as a Van Princess is in danger. And it's like, nah, I think you're fine. I think you're still gonna, I don't think the watches are gonna do average sanity. Bridge looks good. Hey, thank you, Ray. My unbiased wife. Oh, how'd that happen? Alright, but once we get some of these trees cleared here... Oh, I know what we could do. Yeah, I just had an idea. Once we get some of these trees cleared here, I can start setting up a couple of the farms. I'm thinking a wheat farm to begin with. I have to see what kind of seeds we have. We can always pop over to the village. See what the farmers want to trade for. Because I know both of the villages I have at my disposal. I know there are a couple of farmers. Let's see. How do you think, I see you mentioned Roblox. How do you think the Roblox Phasmo clones are doing now that Phasmo has a console version? You think they're hurting for players? Let's see. Kitsune says, the people I usually play with need to be yelled at to take meds, otherwise they just wouldn't. That is a very valuable service you bring. Sometimes I play with people who just don't turn the lights on. Oh boy. I don't say anything, but I notice. I see it. And I'm like, we're gonna die. That being said, I haven't really quite talked to Ray about it yet, but I might see if she wants to play with me next Tuesday for the public release of the Phasmophobia thingy update, player character update. Just because if I'm playing solo, well, I'm not going to be able to see what the animations look like. There's no third-person camera, as far as I know. All right. But yeah, like... Oh. I heard something bubbling over here. What was that? Got a little lake here. Did y'all hear that bubbly sound? Oh. That's scary. I have noticed that there's all kinds of underwater caves around here. Might have to go tame a nautilus and see if we can explore those. See, Dragon says, my friend and I yell at each other to take meds all the time in Phasmophobia or real life. I'm pretty good about taking my real life meds, but I have met people who need reminding. Perhaps a friendly drowned. Do they make bubbly noises like that? I still haven't really seen a drowned yet. Oh, I'm like, what's that over there? I think it's a mushroom. Yeah, I think there's a dark oak forest with mushrooms that way. Yeah, I got a bunch of timers on my phone to remind me. Though lately I've been having a problem where my med timers go off, and instead of going into the living room where I keep them on the end table. For some reason I just get up from my desk and I just kind of walk to the kitchen as if in a trance. And then I get to the kitchen and I'm like, why did I come here? There's nothing in here I need. Let's see. Mark forgot their vitamins. Mark, take your vitamins. Tiger says, the group you usually play with don't turn the lights on in Phasmophobia, and it drives you insane. Yeah, literally. You lose sanity in Phasmo when the lights are off. Okay. I do hope the next episode isn't just entirely tree chopping. I'll try to do something. I'll try to get something going. Okay. So we made a good little bit of progress over here. I don't know how deep in I'm gonna go. I was saying earlier that, like, this little dirt ridge here, I like the shape of it. I like how it just kind of goes off in that direction. Maybe I'll leave all the trees over that way. The one thing I do need to be careful of is making sure there's no, like, high ledges like this where animals or mobs could just jump into my farm. Grab these birch saplings over here. One thing that I need to do as well is oh, is that a lava pool? See a lot of light over here. That's chicken. There is a lava pool over here. Okay, this is a closer source of lava for my furnaces. And I think, yeah, the ruined portal is right over there. Neat. So that's going to be something we're doing too. I'm going to repair that ruined portal and see if it takes me anywhere better than the giant one did. Because I was pretty disappointed by where that giant one took me. It's really weird that I haven't lost any hunger. That's strange, right? Did I break something? Do you just, like, not lose hunger in easy mode? What's up with that? Can I just run around willy-nilly as much as I want? You only lose hunger when healing. Oh, you mean like, no, I'm pretty sure you lose hunger when you run. I'm pretty sure that's a thing. At least in normal mode it is. Yeah, I'm running all over the place, so I'm not losing any. Hunger goes down very slowly and easy. See, that makes me feel bad about playing on easy mode. Forgot the dogs! Oh no! Pet those dogs for me. I'll catch you later, Kitsune. Thank you so much again for the raid. Different food has different saturation value? Really? Huh. Pork chop's good? So you got a lot of fish over here if we need it. Alright, it is a brand new day, and my shovel's about to break. So let's go make a new shovel. Where's my cobblestone? Grab 2 cobblestone out of there. Grab 2 shovels. Sort my inventory. Okay, so, I think, I hate that these chests are right here. Because that kind of ruins a bit of my plan that I was going to do. But I was thinking, this is just begging for a path right here to the bridge. Oops. I've seen where some people do like kind of like that cool pass like this where there's like little bits and bobs missing from it. But I was trying to do that in creative earlier and it just looked a little strange to me. So it's like, I guess we're just going to do a full path for now. But then I was thinking, oh, we can make another path over here to the dock. So if I I sort of like cut this way. Just connect it up over here. Like that. Yeah? Yeah, that kind of works. I like that. And hey, then I don't need to worry about the chests. Everything's fine. Do I want to make anything around the campfire, though? Maybe in time. Maybe in time. Maybe I'll make a little path from the... You know, yeah, I'm going to do that right now. I'm going to make a path from the campfire to the dock. Maybe a small one, though. Yeah, I like that. This kind of... Oh, I can't put a path block there because the sign is there. Get rid of that one too. Oop, we're getting rained on. Oh, perfect time for fishing. Let's go. I think I put my rod back in here. No, it's in my inventory. All right. Now, I think this is deep enough over here to get some treasure. I don't know the exact amount, but I do know you need a lot of, like, open water blocks for treasure. Yeah, barrels can be used for storage. Casting out as far as I can. See, Shadow Panda, thank you for the hydrate. I'll grab that as soon as I get this fish. Yeah, rain fishing. Look at those fish going nuts out there. I think the salmon are trying to jump out of the water. Ooh, hey, I got some boots. I got some really terrible leather boots. All right. Grab that drink. Winzo, thank you for the 15 stream streak. Yeah, I think I did hear that either bite rates or treasure rates are higher when it's raining. Oop. Got a fish. Boots with the fur? No, I think they're just leather. Oh, what was that? I guess just another fish. I need to see if it's been revealed publicly yet, which, before I tell you about it. I don't know if that was just internal. Ooh, what have we got? Got a... Ooh, oh, I got a fishing rod with Luck of the Sea 2, Unbreaking 3, and Mending. Oh, that's sick. I'm going to keep using this one for now, but we are going to repair that. Because there's just... I mean, I might be able to repair it just by fishing, right? But yeah, I feel like that's a really good rod to get. In particular, I'd like to figure out how to get mending from villagers. Just fish with it. Will it go up faster than it will go down? I guess that's what I'm worried about. I hate to break it. I could probably... Squid, do you mind? Here, let's try this one. Actually, yeah, that's got a little bit of durability on it. Let's see if we can improve this. Machination says, Unbreaking 3 and Mending 1 will fix every catch more than used. That's good. Come on. Come on, fish. And what was that? Luck of the Sea? Where's it at? Luck of the Sea 2. Is that like better catch rates on fish? Because I know there's one for fish and there's one for treasure, right? Oop. Any tips for editing for YouTube, or more specifically, good video editing software? DaVinci Resolve is free and supposedly really good. I've never learned DaVinci Resolve. I keep meaning to because the video editor that I use cannot handle vertical videos. So I have to edit all my vertical videos on TikTok, which sucks. Oh, look at the sea increasing my treasure rate. That's good. Because I think I got plenty of fish now, so I think I'm a little more interested in treasure. Yeah, look at that. My rod is almost entirely half fixed now. But I use a busted old version of Sony Vegas. I don't remember which version. It was after Sony sold it to Magix. I think that's the new company. It does what it needs to. It's a competent piece of video editing software. It does what it needs to. A lot of people still use it. But I don't know that I would recommend it if you're just getting into video editing. The main reason I use Vegas is because it's just what I know, and it's what I've been using for a very long time. But yeah, as far as if you're just getting into it, DaVinci Resolve is completely free. There is a $300 Pro version that's a one-time purchase, but you can do most everything you need to on the free version. Unless you really want it for auto subtitles, in which case you do need to pay for the Pro version. But the other great thing about DaVinci Resolve is there are a ton of tutorials for it online on YouTube. So you can very easily learn how to use it. Stella says, I'm watching your durability bar on the rod go up instead of down. That rules. Now, it would be nice if I could find one with better luck at the sea. But for now, this is a pretty good rod. Yeah, this is almost fully fixed now. And hey, no problem, Tiger. Yeah, if anybody has like specific questions like that about streaming, I don't mind, you know, answering or talking about what I use. It's just sometimes people come in and they just have like way too broad questions about streaming. Stuff like, do you have any tips for a beginner? It's like, that's a broad question. And on top of that, I haven't been a beginner streamer in 11 years, so the landscape has certainly changed from when I started, so I don't even, you know. I'll tell you a secret about streaming advice, though. Nobody knows what they're doing. I don't know what I'm doing. Nobody else knows what they're doing. The only thing we know is what worked for us. And what worked for us may not work for anybody else, you know? I know my circumstances for how I got pretty popular for Phasmophobia. I don't know if that's replicable. You know, not in the way that I did it. It was very circumstantial. But yeah, just keep that in mind about streaming advice. There are some like core basic principles like, hey, it's good if you can do it consistently. Streaming for 4 to 5 hours is better than streaming for 1 hour, you know, as far as discoverability goes. But also discoverability on Twitch is pretty bad to begin with. But it's even worse if you're, you know, streaming, if you're a brand new streamer in a super huge category. Koodles, how you doing? Let's see, what was that? Koodles says, how do I get 10,000 followers on TikTok? I don't know. I think I only have like 38,000 on TikTok. I mean, TikTok was really hard to grow on until I started putting out those educational Phasmophobia clips. Hey, what was that I just caught? Hey, I caught a name tag. So if I find that dog in the woods again, we can name our dog. Dragon says, mending takes some of the XP you earn and adds it to the durability bar, but when the bar is full, oh, you get all the XP. That's awesome. Well, it looks like right now our durability bar is full. It's getting dark on me. It's getting dark, but the rain hasn't stopped, so I just want to keep fishing. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Mark says, I want big boat in Minecraft. Big pirate boat. Not little crappy boat. Big boat. Well, the good news is you can build a big boat in Minecraft, but I guess it doesn't move, does it? There are mods, I think, where you can make moving vehicles, so you might be able to get a big boat mod. Let's see, Kay, thank you for the 10 stream streak. Alright, I really wish this rain would stop. I want to stop fishing. Oh, look at that beautiful sunset over there behind my bridge. You know what, though? We can let it get pretty dark. And then we can check out the lights of our bridge. Mark says, I want big boat, and I cannot lie. Because says, thinking of that time you sent me a YouTube video of someone saying something to the effect of, oh my god. Yeah, now before you go live on Twitch, make sure you get 10,000 follows on TikTok first. That was nuts. Worst streaming advice I ever heard. Machination, thank you so much for the hydrate. Lindsay, oh no, you're fine, Dragon, you're fine. Some of this stuff is good to know. I don't mind information, as long as it's not people just telling me what to do. You know, in Phasmophobia, it's annoying if somebody comes in and they start quoting Phasmophobia information at me. Oh, thank you for the snooze. Because it's like, I know that. I've taught millions of people that thing that you're saying. So it's kind of annoying that you're coming in here and telling it to me like I don't know. But as far as Minecraft goes, it's like, yeah, I have not played this game in 6 years. Some of the stuff was in there the last time I played, but I didn't really engage with it too much. Like enchantment, or the nether, or the end, or whatever. But yeah, it's been a fun learning experience coming back to Minecraft after so long. And on top of that, you know, doing all this stuff. This is nice. So I think what we're going to do next time is we're going to keep clearing our... What is that? That's a skeleton. Let's do skeletons. Skeleton fight! Didn't see it coming. How do I... Ah! Ah! Okay. Who brings a creeper to a skeleton fight? Alright, I'm going home. Skeleton showdown. Creeper can come too, I guess. Oh boy. Okay. We need to take an ad break, y'all. Yeah, those skeletons are cheating, man. Alright, let's go and pause. I've never had horchata. I'd like to try it, though. Oh boy. Oh boy. Alright, we're gonna take an ad break real quick, y'all. Let's get some words on stream going. I'm gonna be back in just a few minutes. If you need to get up and do anything, now's a great time to do it. Otherwise, enjoy the rounds of words on stream if you have a bunch of if you have a sub. If you don't have a sub at the moment, don't worry, you're not missing too much. But if you don't want to see any ads on the stream, consider dropping a sub or doing a prime sub or something like that. Let's see. If you get 2 fishing rods with good enchantments, you can combine them on the smithy. Ooh. Okay. Well, I'm going to keep fishing, so hopefully we get something good. I imagine the one that's good for catching fish probably cancels out Luck of the Sea, right? Or maybe I'm thinking of a different enchantment. I don't know. Anyway, we're going to play some ads, so I'll be right back, y'all. BRB. Hello, I'm back. Uh-oh. I missed Koodle's stream today. Have to go maintain my streak. Keep it live after me, that sneaker. I think I tried to combine the words sneaky and stinker. All right. What do we got? 13 seconds left? Okay, yep, we're done. I need to decide what I'm doing next, though. I guess, am I just chopping trees? I guess I'm just chopping trees. All right, let me go and pop back over here. Get Minecraft captured. All right, looks like the ad break is over. Thank you so much for sticking through the break, y'all. But welcome back to Minecraft, everybody. Last time I finished working on this bridge over here, and I caught a pretty cool enchanted rod that has Luck of the Sea 2, Unbreaking 3, and Mending. So this rod basically repairs itself. Pretty good stuff. So I'm going to stick my rods back over here in the barrel. Oh, hey, we got a pufferfish. And a whole bunch of raw cod. Hang on, let's stick those over here, too. This is where I've been storing my fish. And we could put the name tag in here as well. And I guess these leather boots. I'm not too jazzed about the boots. Oh, wait a minute. I forgot my other fishing rod. Okay. And then I also have the organization mod installed. But I think the plan for today is I'm going to chop some more of those birch trees over there. I'm trying to clear out the area to get it ready for building a farm. Actually, nope, I changed my mind. We're going on an adventure. I'm going to go check out the village that I found pretty early in the series and I haven't been back to yet. I need to go check up with them and see what they're up to. But I think I finally kind of have a good idea of where they are. It might be a little faster to get to them by boat than it will be by land. But at some point, I do want to get back up in these woods here and look for that wolf that I saw. I'm a little worried he may have despawned, but if a wolf spawned there, I have a good feeling that maybe we'll see another. And you know what? In that regard, I need to start keeping some bones on me just in case. Yeah, it's adventure time. I need to play more of the... Oh. Ow! Squid! No! Ow! No! Whoa! Is that a dolphin? Hang on. I just saw something jump out of the water over here. Yeah, there's dolphins. Cool. I don't know what to do with dolphins, but we got them. We got dolphins. I'm all bones, that is true. Unfortunately, none of my bones are removable. I do kind of need these bones. Trying to keep an eye on the ocean floor. We did find a couple of ocean temples out there. But I don't think I'm in really any shape to deal with them right now. We're definitely going to need some... Is that a pirate ship? Holy moly. I don't know if I've been to this one here. Let's see what we got down here. Oh, this one's new. We got another treasure map, another compass, paper, feathers. I'll take all of that. Get out of here. Let's see. Luxier, thank you so much for the hydrate. Funny thing to do in the middle of an ocean, but okay. Gold Tiger says, if you swim near dolphins, they'll give you dolphin's grace and you'll swim super fast. How long does that last for? Because I can maybe use that in this pirate ship here. Trying to see if there's in... Oh, I do see another chest down here. I'm gonna start drowning, though. Oh, wow, that's got a lot of goodies in it. Hang on. Let me... Oh, I don't have a crafting table, do I? The good news is I can just swim right in the back there. Try to grab all that stuff. Right. I could use my transfer all button, but I feel like that is not within the spirit of what I'm doing. Those buttons are purely for inventory organizational purposes, not for looting entire treasure chests while I'm underwater. And we got another one over here. Oh, whoa! Holy moly. Alright, I think I saw a poisoned potato in there. What did we get? Oh, we got copper nautilus armor. Nice. Oh, and we got a leather tunic. Oh, the curse of binding. No, thank you. We're actually, I'm gonna throw that one into the ocean. We don't want that. No, thank you. But yeah, we got 10 poisonous potatoes. I think those are utterly useless. Drink the sea. I don't think that's a good idea. If you drop items, dolphins will play with them. Well, they can play with that tunic of binding. We don't really want that in our lives. Yeah, there's all kinds of shipwrecks out here. I'm pretty sure I've been to this one, but let me double check. Maybe I haven't. I'm starting to lose track. You know what I need to do? I need to start putting torches, if I can, if they're not fully submerged. I need to start putting torches on these shipwrecks that I've been to. Anything in here? I don't know that there is. We can breathe in here, though. That's pretty cool. Ah, the chest was buried. What do we got? Oh, emeralds! Nice. And a whole bunch of iron and iron nuggets. That's really great, because we use almost all of our iron making torches. It wants me to wear it? No, I think I'm good. I don't want to put any curse clothing on. Alright, I bet there's some goodies down here as well. Oh, yeah, I see a door down here. Thankfully, we can stand in here to get some air. Can I reach the chest from here, though? Nope. Gotta break that. Ooh, God, holy moly, we are drowning in treasure maps. Now the question is there anything in the front of the ship? It's mostly buried, so it's gonna be hard to get to. Oh, yep, right there. Nope. Forgot I was digging with dirt in my hand. Oh, wow. A lot of moss, a lot of coal, and some suspicious stew. Oh, hey, leather cap with mending. That's awesome. Not the most useful type of armor for it to be on, but that's cool. Okay. That ship is looted. Now the question is, where am I going? We have our regular compass and our enchanted compass. I think I might have filled my inventory up a little bit. I guess we can throw that shovel away. We don't need that. Yeah, let's see where these treasure maps go. Okay, this one... They seem to go to the same place. So, I don't know. Maybe I'll hang on to that. I wonder if cartographers will buy that off of me. But otherwise, I think we're heading in the right direction for this village. See, can you burn them for fuel? Oh, the armor? Maybe. Maybe. Mark says, I almost swam with the dolphin here one summer. Oh, there's some around Denmark. That's awesome. Let's see. Yeah, there's a curse. That's a curse. Everything's cursed. Hang on. Where am I? Okay, okay. Because I don't really recognize much of this. A little... I don't have any bones and there's a dog right there. Oh my god. Hi, puppy. Hi. You nice? Oh, there's multiple dogs. Wow, okay, at least I know where to go for dogs. Puppies, yeah! I don't have any bones, though. Oh, crap. It's kind of hard to see where you're going when you're in a boat surrounded by hills. No, I don't think I can use any of my own bones. Also, Luxier, thank you for the 70 stream streak. Really appreciate that. Okay, we gotta be getting close to this village. I hope we are because it's almost nighttime. Oh, yep, there it is right there. And I'm really hoping... Oh, hey, let's check in on our turtles. Got one turtle. Where'd all the other turtle buddies go? There are a whole bunch of turtles over here. Don't tell me they, Baby chick! Oh my god, that's so cute. Hang on, there's a couple of sheep here. Let's see if we can turn them into a bed. Oh no, my inventory's full! What can I get rid of? Suspicious stew? No, thank you. I'm gonna ditch the poisonous potatoes. And it's dark and raining now. Cool. Yeah, if I can get 2 more pieces of wool. If I can get 1 more piece of wool. Oh, I see the spiders in the woods. There's a sheep right there. We can make a bed. And then we can sleep the night in the village. Come on. Did I get it? Yeah, we have 3. Okay, and then do I have any wood? I don't. Okay, what else can I throw away? I guess I'm gonna ditch the enchanted leather armor. We don't really need that. Because you can't like remove enchantments from armor and like keep them and put them onto other armor, right? Nighttime equals skeletons equals bones, you're right. I think I see one right there. Hey man. You cool? You do me a favor? I know I have a shield. Don't have time to get it. Bones! Okay, so that's our objective on the way home. Nope, I want the bone. What can I get rid of? Sand, I guess. We can get plenty more sand. I guess we're gonna have to leave the string behind, huh? No, I need the wood. Well, you know what? One of these treasure maps is a duplicate. Okay, I just hope that those guys are doing okay over there. That is true. I do have a stone shovel. That is very easily replaceable. Okay. Guys, get inside, you dum-dums! What the heck? Okay, let's see. Put our logs up here, get some planks, make a crafting table. Put the crafting table down. Open the crafting table, and make a bed. Okay. Throw the carpet back down. Put the bed there. Get rid of that. Put the bed down. Sleep in the bed. Okay, hopefully the village is safe. Okay, what's everybody up to today? What do you got? Oh, dyed leather tunic. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know if I want that. This guy doesn't do anything. I did kind of steal some of their stuff. What are you? You are also a leather worker. Got a farmer chasing a chicken over here. Oh, a bucket of tropical fish. Do I want any of this stuff? We have azure bluet, bubble coral block, beetroot seeds, and a bucket of tropical fish. Let's see. There are bundles too. Oh, are those like the extra bags? Hey. Hey, what do you do? What do you take? Hey, come back. I want to trade with you. 22 carrots for 1 emerald. Ooh, that's rough. That is rough. So far, would it be naughty? No, I don't have enough room. It's like, would it be naughty to take some of their seeds? You don't do anything. Okay, we got a couple of guys over here that we can teach stuff to. And I'm thinking we should make one of them a... What's the term? The book guy? Is it a librarian? We should definitely get a librarian. Let's see. Leather and a lead to make it. That's, I think, the one big bottleneck for me in this playthrough. What's that? Rotten flesh? Oh, here, skeleton. The one big bottleneck for me in this playthrough is going to be... Oh, hello, Winifred, thank you for the 20, whoa, 24-month resub. That is an entire 2 years. Thank you so much for that. That's crazy. How you doing, Winifred? You're a skeleton, who's apparently not in here. Oh, but I do see iron. Hey, if you're burning to death, can I have your bones? Good shot, man. Wow. Okay. Oh, boy. Ooh, I picked a bad place to fight a spider. Yeah, more bones. We have 3 bones. Surely 3 bones is good enough to tame a wolf, right? All right, anybody live here? Nobody lives here. Okay, so there are... Oh, you're not looking too good, buddy. Hang on. We can do something about that. Thankfully, we found all his armor in the treasure chest. Nice. So yeah, that's something I learned recently. You can heal iron golems now, but this guy's like stuck in a hole. I'm gonna try to get you out of here, but don't attack me, okay? I'm trying not to hit you. Okay, I think he's free. There we go. Okay, he can get out of here now. He probably got stuck in that hole and then got beat up by monsters. Okay, yeah. All right. So here's... Ooh, I do need a hay baler too. Sorry, I feel really bad taking more stuff from these guys. But I need this. I need this. I'll bring it back, okay? Let's see, which says the correct answer is 2 doggos and a baby doggo, but then also 14 more doggos and 3 more baby doggos. That's the witch doctor style of Minecraft. That and kidnapping children. Let's see. Toxic says, didn't know you could do that. Oh, the repair. I don't know when they added that to the game, but I was watching a video titled like, it was still like a 3-year-old video, but it's like, here's a bunch of stuff that you need to know if you haven't played Minecraft in a while. Oh, is this a flower forest? That's cool. I think this might be. Or maybe it's not. I don't know. All I know is that that's a thing, and there's a lot of flowers, and I am in a forest. Quacky says, kidnapping? No. We're rehoming them. Ah. Quacky's home for, orphaned piglins. All right. Oh, hey, there's I've had this in the periphery of my vision over here. Is this a savanna? Does the Hey, man. I'm gonna try to find an Enderman. There's an armadillo in there in the hole with the Enderman? I think he's mad. Oh. That's crazy. I'm hearing the sound in like only one ear. Ow. Okay, thank you. Whoa, he almost beat my butt. Oh man, that was not safe. Okay, I've learned a lesson today, which is maybe don't fight an Enderman in copper armor. You can stick him in a boat. Boat jail. Oh man, there's all kinds of weird little ravines in here. It's so strange to go from this to whoop, that. I did it somehow. All right. Well, this wasn't as fruitful as I had hoped, but let me go talk to the farmers again. Let me see what they want, and then we can make our way home, and then we can kind of keep that in mind for farming. Oh, there's our farmer right there. How you doing? Okay, he wants carrots and potatoes. Do I have carrot or potato seeds? I don't know. But I'll tell you what, I do have carrots and potatoes. Can I turn these into seeds? Can I do anything with this? Is there a Minecraft seed grinder? Is that a thing? I'm trying to be a lot more ethical when it comes to villages. I.e., you know, that first time I came here and I just stole everything from them. I'm trying not to do that again. Because I have left a lot of these villagers. Are those tropical fish? What? Can't believe that didn't hurt me. What's down here? Oh, are those fish or... Yeah, I guess those are fish. I thought they were baby nautilus at first. Let's see. Oh, you can just plant carrots and potatoes directly. That's awesome. We're in business then. Yeah, okay. So we're going to have a carrot farm and a potato farm, and that's how we're going to, I guess, make most of our emeralds. But in the meantime, I think maybe it's time to go home and maybe tame a dog along the way. So let me get my boat out. Where is my boat? Oh, oh, I left my boat over there. Okay. That's fine. Just gotta go find my boat. Otherwise, we're gonna have a bad time getting home. Let's see, which says my merch shipped. Should be here Thursday. That's awesome. I hope you enjoy your hoodie, Witch. Okay, and you know what I should do as well? I should, you know the interesting thing? We have a toolsmith. We have a leather worker. And we have another leather worker. I don't know where these guys' houses are. Because, I haven't seen any of those facilities around here. Oh, here's the little house I made, I guess. I guess this is the guest house. And there's my boat. Okay, let's go see if those dogs are still there. Let's see, where were those dogs? I think oh, hey, more turtles. Hello. All right, I'm not sure where this one got off to. The thing that bothers me, though, is that there were 3 turtles. There were these 2 and a baby, and I'm not sure where the baby went. Let's see. Go Tiger, thank you for the hydrate. Got some good adventuring home music playing. So here's what I'm thinking. Oh, it's getting dark again. Well, heck. Let's go see if we can find those dogs real quick. I'm going to try to make some crafting facilities or some job facilities for those villagers. We're going to come back. We're going to employ the villagers. We're going to get our farm going that we can trade for emeralds. And then eventually, maybe I can get some good enchantment books. Now, this is about where I saw the dogs, right? Or was it up here? I think it might have been up here. Oh, I should really go back to the village. This is a bad idea. No, I think it was along the river. Here, let me turn back around. It was in the oak forest, which is right up here. It'd be cool if they howled at night so you could figure out where they were. Yeah, I think it was right here when I was coming through here. Oh, I see a creeper. Yeah, I think it's, I don't think I'm gonna risk it. What? There's one right there. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. Here's what I'm gonna do. You stay right there, puppy. You stay right there. Gonna take this creeper out. Gonna take this spider out. Hope nobody's sneaking up on me. See if I can grab this gunpowder. Probably not. Dang it. Oh, I can actually. Alright, where's our bones at? Dog time, dog time. Shoot. I don't need carpet. Hey, puppy. Where'd you go? I saw another one up there. Hi. Trying to do this before anybody tries to come kill me. Oh, we got a whole bunch. Who wants to come home with me? Oh, they don't look that interested. Hi. We got you. We got you. Who sounds the cutest? What do you sound like? Oh, that's so cute. Okay, you're coming home with me. Yeah, we got a puppy. Come on, boy. Get to the boat. Yeah, don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. All right, we got a dog. And will the dog just get in the boat with me? Come on, boy. Back up. Beep, beep, beep. Want to get the boat? Yeah, jump in, jump in. Or do I have to push him in the boat? It'll teleport along my path. I feel bad. I feel bad making my dog chase me across. Oh, there we go. Okay, we're good. We're good. Just gotta get back into first person. We have a dog and a boat. Let's go. I was gonna say, I feel really bad making my dog teleport across the ocean with me. All right, yeah, now I gotta name the puppy. I am now taking puppy name suggestions. Dog boat. The boats definitely feel a lot faster when you're in first person. Oh, hey, there's that big lava pool that I remember. Boat dog. S'more. Oh my god, we got milkshake and s'more. We got Rocky Road. Which named yours Noodles? Just saying. Marshmallow. Oh, that's so cute. Oh my god, I love it. Oh, I can kind of turn around and see him behind me. Alright, we just need to find the river that goes back to our house. Oh, toast. That's cute. Mocha. Oh. A lot of decisions. You know, I might put it to a Twitch poll. Madrinas. This is my dog Madrinas. Oh boy. I don't think I'm ever gonna stop. Coffee. That's cute. I don't think I'm ever gonna stop being a sponsor with Madrinas, but that would be awkward if I ever did. And I named my dog Madrinas. By the way, you can use my code DontFightDucks at Madrina. Ah! 2 Endermen! Don't look at him. Don't look at him. Don't look at him. Whew. That was scary. Okay. They heard rumors of my earlier Enderman encounter? That was exaggerated. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I still have a bone on me. Let's see. How do I get dog out of boat? Do I just gotta punch it? Here we go. Hi, puppy. Right. Get that dog up here. Oh. That's so cute. That's so cute how they just shake off like that. Mork said, I'm sorry. Acid said the boat, not the dog? Oh, what are we talking about? Totally missed the context there. Also, Kai, welcome in. How you doing? All right, let's go to bed. We don't need to be out here in the dark. Especially not with Endermen lurking around. Oh yeah, the boat. Yes, we're punching the boat, not the dog. All right, now what do we do? I guess we're doing some more farming. Well, first I got to deal with this whole mess. Good lord. Good lord. Well, I don't need that bow. Let's just get rid of that. Got some other good stuff here though. We got a extra compass. Got some emeralds. Got a whole bunch of coal. A half-used shovel, dirt, hay, wood. That'll be handy for our farm eventually. You know, I do want a full stack of coal, so that's going to go there. And we're out of space. To the other chests. Wait, my boat's... Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. Just lost my boat. So preoccupied by dog. All right. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to make a poll for dog name from, I think, the 3 that I like the most. So this is going up as a Twitch poll. Poll. Create. Dog name, question mark. It'd be cool if I could type. The options are toast, s'mores, and I think mocha. Toast, s'mores, and mocha. We're going to let that poll run for 3 minutes to name my dog while I do a little bit of nonsense around the island. Okay. That was tossed on purpose. The boat or the bow? The bow is definitely tossed on purpose. Let's see. Wow, look at all that. I found all that iron on that pirate ship. That's awesome. And we found even more iron nuggets and a buried treasure map. Actually, now that we're over here, where's this go? Oh, interesting. I am north of this. That means this treasure is south across the ocean. Wow. But yeah, we have a poll running in Twitch right now to vote for the name of my dog. The options are toast, s'mores, and a mocha. I'm not looking at the vote count. I'm just going to see what wins. Let's see, YouTube's naming cats. Twitch is naming dogs. I guess so. We're going to have plenty more stuff to name, though. I'd like to name my villagers. Especially once we get a paper farm going. And at some point, too, I'm going to find a horse. I know I saw horses over that way somewhere. There's horses over there somewhere. Let me pull my shield out. Looks like our inventory is pretty clean again. So Kai, thank you so much for the hydrate. Oh, woof. Actually, you know what? I'm going to take the dog with me. Boom. Doggy's coming with me to chop some wood. Where'd my dirt go? I do not know where my dirt went. I think it might be over here. All right. Okay. Got 42 blocks of dirt. Yeah, I will say I mean, I was feeling a little self-conscious about my quote-unquote Minecraft Let's Play, just like nearly unedited footage of me derping around. Sometimes aimlessly, but I think my idea for the sort of ideal viewer for that sort of thing is somebody who just wants to kind of like put it in the background and maybe listen while they work on something else. You know, maybe crafting, maybe doing hobbies, that sort of thing. And I think if I were to do like a really like heavily edited Let's Play where I cut down maybe like 4 streams into one video. AC says like I do, yeah. I don't know. I don't think it would be as good for that. And you know, I like the much more chill, laid back sort of thing. You know, it is going to be a little harder. Push me. You didn't push me. Who pushed me? Yeah, it's a pig. They make bacon. It's tied between toast and s'mores. Oh no. I think we have to do a tiebreaker now. All right. We got to do a tiebreaker poll. Silly me. Silly me to think that we could do a Twitch poll without a tie. All right, we had 10 votes exactly for toast and 10 for s'mores. All right, here we go. Poll number 2, the tiebreaker. Please break the tie this time. All right. Toasted s'more. If it ties again, I'm going to name it a secret third thing that you're not gonna like. Which might like it. All right, anyway. Oh, that's so cute! I thought that was a pig for a second. Oh my god. Smos. The dog's name will be Tiebreaker. Oh my god. Hey, what's this down here? Oh. I've decided that this is scary and I don't want to go down there. Okay. It snorts like a piggy. Hey man, get out of there. There we go. Alright. Yes, the tiebreaker poll is running. It's it's not that. Puppy, do you need help? You need help? You got it. You're good. God, the water shake animation is so cute. If you hit the pig once, the dog will hunt it. Hang on, let me finish chopping this tree. It's a shame the dog can't chop trees for me. That'd be really great. Will dogs in this game just automatically go after enemies? Hi, pig. Get him! Get him! Yeah, good boy! You like both of those names a whole lot? Me too, that's why I did a poll. Can't decide. Poor Oinker, yeah. Unfortunately, that pig got in the way of me and dog combat tutorial. Oops. They attack either what you attack or that attacks you. Oh, that's awesome. All right, how are we doing here? We're making good headway, I think. I would keep that in mind, Red. Dog poll name has ended. S'mores has won by one singular vote. 16 for s'mores, 15 for toast. Your name is S'mores. How do you feel about that? Oh, I think he likes it. Thank you for voting in the poll, y'all. As soon as I make it back to my base, I believe we have a name tag waiting on the dock. We can take that over there and officially name him. Right, making good progress. I do think I want to cover this up. I don't like this. I don't like this scary waterhole. Bad for dogs, bad for me. Let's see, you voted this time, thank you. Alright. But what I'm thinking here is I'm gonna take the path away from the bridge. Maybe I'm thinking like the path goes this way, and then maybe like the farms will kind of like come off of the path. And that also gives me room to expand over that way if I want to. What was the mystery third option? Poop butt. Fly Guy, how you doing? Fly Guy was doing some Minecraft the other day. So was Atomic Ducky. They were playing together on the same server. I'm hearing scary bubbly sounds again, and I don't like that. I wish those scary bubbly sounds would stop. Which says should have named it that. I was afraid if I said out loud that I was gonna name it Poop Butt, if it tied again. I was afraid that people would intentionally tie the pole to make me name my dog Poop Butt. But you know what? There's still other animals to name. There's still plenty of time for a Poop Butt in my life. Still says, I just knew it was gonna have something to do with poop. Yeah, probably from the moment I said which would like it. Like I says, doing good. I was lurking earlier when you were playing Phasmo. Just got off heading home. Oh man. Hope you have a good rest of your night. Hope you get some good rest tonight. That's what I meant to say. Let's see. Mark, thank you for the clip. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for the clip, y'all. I'm trying to be a lot more diligent about uploading clips from the Minecraft playthrough than the Phasmophobia, because it's like, you know what, I probably should upload more Phasmo clips. That's where a lot of my viewership comes from. But it's like, I just feel a lot more creatively fulfilled doing Minecraft stuff. As probably evidenced by the new intros on the videos and things like that. I don't know if those new intros are sustainable, trying to come up with 3 of those a week. But for now, I'm having fun with it. Oh, I wonder if the dogs sleep on the bed with you. Oh, where'd he go? That's so cute. All right. Well, you know what? It's almost dark. We can do a little bit of fishing. We got some room in our inventory. Everybody needs a little poop butt in their life. Hey, yeah. Let's see. There's my fancy fishing rod. Sit down. I do really like this. I like fishing when it gets dark. Red. Red says toast is a perfect name. I've said it before and I'll say it again. Democracy doesn't work. Oh well. What do we get? We got a bow with power 3, punch 1, and unbreaking. That's cool. We'd always mash our bows together later. Dinky says, are we a bunch of children in adult bodies because of how many of us find poop butt funny? Ain't nothing wrong with that. Am I gonna get all the kinds of dogs? I don't know. I kind of like the idea of keeping it simple with the pets for now. Instead of pet maxing. Let's see. Yeah, s'mores and milkshake. Those are our 2 pets. And we need to get milkshake out here too. So you sound like a little piggy sometimes. Gonna wind up with a bunch of pets named after food and then one random poop butt. Well, it's all gotta go somewhere. Never had a s'more. They sound good in theory, but in actual practice, they're kind of messy. You know, they're not that fun to eat. I usually whenever there's like any sort of bonfire, campfire happening, it's like I'll make one go, oh right, and then not make another. Because, you know, usually like the cracker will break when you bite into it, or maybe the chocolate doesn't get warm enough, or... Kai says, my sister went on a quest to collect every single color pattern for horses in the game a little while ago. Unsure if she succeeded. How many are there? Like, if you cross the colors with the patterns, how many horses does that make? Boop. Hey, what do we got? We got boots. Just regular leather boots. Okay. Naming a pig, a horse, or a cow poop butt seems thematic. That is true. Sorry. My noble steed, poop butt. Boom. All right. That's enough fish for now. Go on. What do we get? Actually, we didn't get a whole lot. We got a bow, I guess. We got another pufferfish. And there, yeah, let's grab this name tag. That's the name tag that we're going to use to name s'mores. Oh, I forgot to put my fishing rod back. 35. That's a lot of horses. Where do you keep that many horses? Stable, I guess. Oh, wait. I got another... Oh. Uh-oh. Hey, when you combine enchantments, does it upgrade the previous enchantment? Like, could I get Unbreaking 4 and Luck of the Sea 3? Wait a minute. Get out. Hey, that's where my dirt went. That in there. Okay, we're going to bed now. Figuring out what to do with all this birch wood. Oh, Unbreaking Max is a 3? Okay. Still, could I upgrade Luck of the Sea? Oh, Luck of the Sea will improve. Okay, we're gonna do that then. I'm gonna make a super duper fishing rod. Maybe I should take that with me as well. Yeah, let's okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna grab both my enchanted fishing rods. That one and that one. And then we're going to take those over to our anvil. We're going to name some more. We're going to make a super fishing rod. Yeah. So, where's my boat? Boop. Get in the boat. Get in the boat. Get in the boat. You know what? Maybe next time, if you don't get in the boat, maybe you're going to go swimming. There we go. All right. Let's see. Luck at the Sea tops out at 4. Ooh, okay. That's good. Hi, zombie. Oh man, there's so much stuff that we can do in this game. Like, I have barely scratched the surface of this world, and I've hardly left. Actually, I think we're going up over here. I've hardly left these 2 little islands here, because I think this landmass right here... Oh, hey, that's where I died the first time. This landmass right here, I think, is also an island. It's a much bigger island. Oh, you're not... Hang on. This happened when I was moving my cat around. Yeah. Okay. Sorry about that. But yeah, I think this is an island, too. Because that river goes around, and, you know, it kind of goes around where the giant portal is. Sheep in a hole. Oh, and a cave. How deep does that go? Hang on, let's take a look at this. Not deep, but kind of scary. And there's a zombie up there. Anything fun back here? Yeah, just more scary holes with water. Alright. Check the new fishing rod before you grab it so you know it'll work. This one? We have Luck of the Sea 2 and Luck of the Sea 2. Alright, but yeah, check it out and see what it does on the anvil. I went a little too far. Actually, I don't know which direction. I think this must be north. That must be west, because that's where the sun sets. I went a little too far west. Oh, before I take it off the anvil. Okay. Zombie? Zombie at the top of a waterfall? Zombie behind a waterfall? Zombie in a hole behind the waterfall? At some point, I should go down that hole and see what's down there. Alright, but I think we got enough trees cleared to start a farm. And then after that, I'm not sure what I'll do. It's probably time to start thinking about what I'm going to do with the roof of my house. That might be an off-stream thing to make the decision, but then I will build it on stream once I figure out what I'm doing in creative. See, Joshua, welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, there's still a little bit of it left. We have a dog now! His name is S'mores. We're about to officially name him. Definitely shouldn't take s'more. Wait a minute, what's this? What's this hole? Have I seen this before? That's crazy. That's another hole. It probably goes down to that hole. Where am I? Wait. Oh, I totally went right past my house. I am so glad that I have this enchanted compass. See, confirmed luck of the sea only goes up to 3. Also has values. Fish 84, treasure 11, junk 4.2. What's considered junk? Is that the garbage armor? But Joshua, I hope you're doing good. Hi, Milkshake. Meet your brother. See you, Satori. How you doing? All right. All right. First things first. Some ores. I think I spelled that correctly. If not, oh well. Okay, now what do we got? That costs 18 levels for Luck of the Sea 3 and Mending. What if we switch it around? That costs 24 levels for Luck of the Sea 3. Okay, we're good. We're gonna do it this way. It produces the same rod, but for some reason this way is cheaper. Ooh, what should I name our fishing rod? I didn't realize we could name items. Fish blaster. Boom. There we go. Okay, we got s'mores and fish blaster. The bone caster. Oh, that would have been good. And you're coming with me too. All right. Coming? I don't know if you're coming or not. I'm gonna close the door on you though. But the official naming. S'mores. Ah! Okay, I love them. Okay, so now we're heading back to the island. Actually, is there anything else I want to take with me before we leave? Go through my treasure stores. I probably should take the anvil with me as well, shouldn't I? What do we have? We have Efficiency 4, Flame, and Bane of Arthropods. That's some pretty good stuff. Oh, you know what? I need some dark oak saplings. Let's get some leather. Get some wheat. We have melon seeds, pumpkin seeds, and wheat seeds. Let's take all of our seeds here. Otherwise... Oh, and sugarcane. I'm definitely taking that with me. Okay. I think we're good, though. Hello. The Sheep Baron. Thank you so much for the brand new Prime sub. I really appreciate that. Enjoy your duck emotes, ad-free viewing, and all the other fun stuff. I couldn't remember sub stuff for a second there. That's how you know we're almost 4 hours into this stream. All right. We have all the stuff for a farm. And a brand new dog. Let's see, where is my dog? And cat, for that matter. Yo, Leona, how you doing? How's Minecraft? Pretty noob at it. Still running around collecting flowers. Hey, the fun thing about Minecraft is you can do whatever you want. Like, name a fishing rod, Fish Blaster. But Minecraft is going great. I just finally found a dog. And we named our cat today, too. Let's see. But hey, if anybody from my stream does know Leona, go check her out. Drop her a follow. She's the one that I'm always telling to check out for apocalypse stuff. People come in here all the time asking me like, hey, do you have any Phasmophobia apocalypse tips? And I'm like, nope. But I know who does. Let's see. Could have done better with the helmet. Oh, what about? Oh, yeah. Oh, man. Our poof. Actually, wait a minute. Hey, let's go get some... Let's run back to the house real quick. Let's repair this copper armor. I'm really at the point where I should make iron armor. Oop. But I don't want to lose this armor because me and this armor have been through a lot. And I really want to put this armor on display in my new house. So, let's grab all of this. Let's grab a whole stack of copper. I don't know how much more we're going to need. Oh, and I should take the anvil with me too. Okay, now we're good. Now we are good. And I don't know why this cat won't leave the house. Hey, come on. Come on, you're coming with us. S'mores, get out of the way. Do I need to feed you? Do you want a fish? I don't have a fish. Oh, now you're coming. Now you're coming. Okay, there we go. We're all good now. We're together. Let's see. Hey, Leona, I don't know if you're looking for any other games to stream or not, but I will say I feel like Minecraft has pretty good viewer retention from Phasmophobia. Not too terrible for growth either. Not too many follows from streaming it, but some is more than 0, which I feel I get when I normally stream anything other than Phasmophobia. Okay, make sure they're still back there. Shift walk will help when pushing the animals. That's good to know. All right. Okay, I just have to trust that they're following me. I see S'mores, but I do not see Milkshake. Oh, no, there she is. Careful, avoid that hole. We're almost there. Jump in the boat. Sorry, y'all are gonna have to swim this time. Don't have enough room for both of you. Meow. All right. And what did I bring with me? The anvil. Should I put the anvil in here? I think I'll put it out here for now. Does seem like I'm putting a lot of my crafting facilities out here. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe I should put it over by the bed. Yeah, right here. This'll do. Okay. Cool. But I think I do like S'mores coming around with me, but I feel like where do you think Milkshake would want to hang out? The dock? Push, push, push. Maybe around the fire pit? Yeah, maybe right here. I think that's cute. Then get S'mores over here by the fire pit. Yeah, hanging with the fish, waiting for me to catch something. There you go. And you're gonna hang out here. But I may take them with me on adventures sometimes. Oh, yeah, look at that. We can cook fish. Good stuff. All right. We didn't get too much done today, but I had fun. And you know what? I think that's what this playthrough is about. You know, I'm not worried about accomplishments or making progress or anything like that. You know, there are projects that I'm working towards, like we have the farm that's going to go up over here. I'm still working on my house. Probably the best thing I built so far is this bridge, which I am very proud of. Let's see, you don't get XP from campfire cooking? Oh, that sucks. At least you save fuel, though. At least you save fuel. Oh, and speaking of food, I am out of it. We got some fish. I think we have a couple of cooked cod in here. We can eat on those. There we go. But yeah, I'll have to think about what I'm doing next time. Ideally, maybe a farm, but I may change my mind before the next stream, so. Thank you for watching, though. Thank you for hanging out with me. This has been great. That dog seriously sounds like a pig. But I think that's where we're going to end Minecraft for the night. Let me go and snooze that ad. Let's see. All right, y'all. But hey, stick around for just a second. I'm going to go find somebody to raid. Let's get on the chatting screen here. And I'm going to be back tomorrow playing more Phasmophobia and more Minecraft. We're doing the 2 hours of Phasmo and then the 2 hours of Minecraft. But then probably next week, it's probably going to be an all Phasmophobia week. To my chagrin. Because, oh my god, I don't want to stop playing Minecraft. Let's see. How do Twitch raids work? You just sit tight and it will take you to the next stream that we're going to. And if you do get left behind for some reason, Seribot posts who we raided. So you can just click the link and go be like, Duck Raid. Let's see. Yeah, thank you for being here. I really appreciate it. Oh my god. Okay. Sorry, I see somebody playing Phasmophobia who I didn't expect. Oh, no, wait. No, I think I knew about that. Yo, JGG Mine, thank you so much for the 5th. Who rated? I don't know. I gotta look. But thank you so much for the 15-month resub. Thank you for being here, y'all. Interesting. Interesting. Check out who's on. I think... You know what? Something I usually do on Tuesdays. I don't know why this has become a thing. But I feel like I usually raid to full on Tuesdays. So if I can't think of anybody to raid, you know, I always got him. And he's playing some Alan Wake tonight. We've had a lot of people asking, hey, what's Alan Wake? A lot of the other Kinetic partners have been playing it in anticipation of the, what you call it? The thingy with the doodad. Oh, wait, before we go over there, though, first of all, here's raid emotes. Second of all, here's my Minecraft channel. Please drop me a sub over there. I'm trying really hard to get to 1,000 subscribers. We got new episodes going up every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, with shorts going up in between. What else? I guess that's mostly important stuff for now. Oh, Discord. If you want to join me on Discord, there's a link right there. Just make sure you're 18 or older. It is an 18+ Discord. Stream's not 18+, but the Discord is. But yeah, let me post those raid emotes again. But yeah, DeFool's playing Alan Wake 1. Looks like he's getting decently close to the end. He's in probably one of the more intense sections right now. But yeah, if you've been wondering what's up with Alan Wake, maybe he can tell us a little more. Like, they're two of my favorite video games of all time, but... I just don't have the time to replay them on stream before that event starts. Especially not with all this Minecraft, you know. Say like I'm not enjoying playing Minecraft. No, that's the exact problem. I am enjoying Minecraft way too much to play anything else. But alright, that raid's gonna pop. Let's go say hi to DeFool. Make sure to drop him a follow, and I'll see you tomorrow for more Phasmophobia and Minecraft. Thank you, bye!